is broken. When your wounded pride is laid to rest, babe, you'll never open your heart to anyone else the same. But you lie, I know you're lying, babe. You see your mind might be made up, but your heart has got its own plans. There's no one to blame but false pride, telling lies, trying to hide from feeling the pain. I know you don't wanna feel, but there's nowhere to hide. When love is calling your name from the dark, nowhere to hide, baby. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide. So let love have its way with your heart. When love calls your name. So my lips, and I wish that you were still here to take me away with your kiss, and take me away from all this crazy. 'Cause too many words have been spoken, too many lies have been told, baby. You'll never do it again. You tell yourself over and over and over, you're wrong, dead wrong, babe. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide. When love's calling your name from the dark, babe. Nowhere to run, girl. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, so let love have its way, girl. With your heart, babe. Love calls. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, when love is calling your name, you fall apart, baby. Need love, can get nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. When love is on its way, girl, to your heart, baby. When love calls your name, babe. Feel low down, love's calling your name. Yeah. It's calling out for you, calling out for me, babe. Love's on its way, baby. I'm sitting here thinking about you tonight, and how you make me feel. The sweetness of your touch, the softness of your voice. You make me want to be a better man, baby. And I want to thank you for calling me into your life.
Yo, what's up, Jit? Like, what you been on? Like,
25, you know. Rappers come here,
Ain't
get
no
wild,
Woody
and all
Moody,
that.
you know what I'm saying?
She's not for
Winter, fall, spring, summer, and north. You got a choice, stay in the house or you can hop off the porch. My mom was only 15, lucky she ain't aboard. I'm from the south side of North, but still show love to the north. Talking 280, the number blocks, pennant and court.
Good morning, everyone. It is officially Wednesday, July 27th, this early morning, 1:48 in the morning. You know, my schedule, my little regular routine. I'm up and about doing my regular ones and twos and just finishing, for the most part, the first half of my day and making time for y'all now here on the back end. I'd have loved to have started this out a little bit earlier, but a lot of things was going on today, and oh man. And I mean, so many different little forks in the road, so as you will speak, as I'm doing my regular daily routine of doing food delivery, cooking, shopping, or whatever else it may be. And put my day on, so to speak, on in like a hectic spin. Shout out to Lindor Lint. First one in the chat. Oh yes, let me put the comments moderation on auto. For everybody in the chat, what I'm gonna be doing today, and everybody also that'll be catching this live. Yo, appreciate you. Song requests will be on. Song requests will be on for this live. You already know how it operates. Those of y'all that are already familiar with it, you just put in exclamation point songs with the S and request, then the name of the artist and the name of the song. And my Nightbot, which is moderating in the chat, it will take that request, put it in an auto DJ, and the music that you'll be hearing playing through this stream, your requests will fall in line in the queue and your song will get played. Now, we do have to keep in mind, just because, again, this is, for the most part, you know what I mean, this is other people's music. After a while, the algorithm may catch up with it a little bit. That's usually, I've noticed through the trend, it's about like, say, an hour and a half to 2 hours in, and it will give me the heads up on YouTube, hey, we see something that you're playing such and such, and then we may have to put a pause on it or change the music altogether because it's triggering the algorithm. And no matter what we play after that, if it gives us one shutdown, pretty much anything that triggers it will pause the stream, unfortunately for y'all, and then we'll have to basically take the music off. But I want y'all to enjoy yourselves. What y'all gonna be watching me do though, let me move this too off of my screen. And what y'all looking at right now is actually the auto DJ with some pre-selected songs already ready in the queue until y'all add y'all selections. Already queued up. And also, I'm not gonna speak too long. I'm not gonna speak too long at length about my little day today. It was just a couple of little things that stood out in my mind, and I mean, you know, otherwise nothing too eventful, but you know, just enough I may be able to speak on a little bit while I'm here doing a little bit of drawing. I want some new stream overlay elements for my stream. The stuff that y'all seeing right now is pre-made stream elements. The stuff that, yeah, like with my camera border and my reaction window. But as you can see right now on my screen, this is something that I drew a while ago that I used in other streams, and I wanted to use more so personalized elements to myself, stuff that I created, and you know, give my own personal touch to my own streams. So I'll be editing some things down. Y'all be taking that right along with me. Maybe have to redraw some things from scratch, and then we'll let the good vibe music play while we getting into it. I appreciate you. And if anybody has anything they want to say, even if it's just hello, happy belated birthday, whatever, shout out to my girl GG. You know what I mean? One of the best moderators you could possibly have. She's on top of her game. And if anybody has anything they want to say, you know, coming up, you know what I mean, while I'm just chopping it up and speaking on my day, and you want to tell me about what was your day like, what was eventful about your day, what did you notice, something that really was odd to you. Yo, the Zoom chat panel is open. It is wide open. Everybody is welcome to come up. You can really actually speak on. My birthday was Sunday. Lindor, the 24th. My birthday was Sunday, yeah. Done passed, but appreciate it, you know. So all are welcome. Song requests will be on again tonight, Gigi. We going anyway. I'm just like I said. I'm just drawing. This is a freestyle Zoom. Song requests will be on tonight again, Gigi. I may put it a little bit low, so it may be harder for it to catch it. I'll put it a little low, not too loud, and then we can go ahead on and get off into it. As a matter of fact, I'll let it rock right now. I had Kim already going. Real smooth. I like this joint. Real smooth sounding joint right here. Real smooth joint. It's that neo soul. I said let me put a neo soul playlist in there and let it just rock on out. Love calling your name. That joint was fire. That joint was fire right there. But yeah, and as far as for me, that's what was happening with me today as I was getting off into my little story time. Let me pull up the Zoom so I can see if anybody comes up. I didn't really do nothing but work though, Gigi. I just turned 37. I didn't feel like it was nothing that special. I wanted to take some pictures though. I did live stream with y'all, but I did want to take some pictures so I can at least like look back. That's something I want to do, like at least each birthday, take some pictures and see if there's any noticeable changes in myself that I can notice. I know that I'm taking more care and more concern about my health. So my body may be changing. I may probably be in some of the best shape of my life by the time I hit 40 if I'm staying on top of my physical fitness consistently. Like I know I can, because I put it to you like this. I have some old pictures of myself from 2019 and 2020. In 2017, I was sloppy. Like I took too much time off from working off and I got sloppy. Like I was terrible. I got a little girlfriend during the time, and I don't know what convinced me. When I got my little girlfriend, I said, let me get back to working out, right? You know what I mean? Because she was also very sedentary. She had some sedentary habits. And I said, let me set the example. So I picked up a Planet Fitness membership, because Planet Fitness lets you have unlimited guests. And we had a 24-hour one near us. This was when I was in the Bronx cutting hair at a certain barbershop there. Took the Planet Fitness membership. She came with me for like 1 week straight. She didn't last much longer. That I also started. I knew my eating habits also was going to be a major proponent of seeing change in my body. So I started changing up what I was eating too. And I was staying at her house on the weekends. So I started bringing my certain meals that I would cook for myself, bring it to our house. She'd call my food rabbit food, what I was eating. But I was basically just following this little app called Eat This Much. It would give you meals according to what you was trying to attain, whether it was weight loss or weight gain, and give you meals for the day that put you in a certain calorie count. Then also on top of that, with the meal, that app Eat This Much, you can even specify even further about what type of meals do you want to eat. Do you want a ketogenic type of style of diet, a Mediterranean, a vegetarian, you name it, or a well-balanced meal plan? It would pre-generate a week's worth of meals for you and give you a grocery list, plus also the recipes to make each one of those meals for the day. So I was adhering to that, following that, and started changing my eating habits too as well, and started getting back in the gym religiously. Well, a couple of months in for me doing it like that, I started noticing some changes in my body. She started noticing it too. She, you know what I mean? She was appreciating it. I can imagine. And me and her only lasted about maybe 7 months, that little relationship. It is what it is. For our own personal reasons, she just really wasn't for me, and it's a lot of stuff I wasn't going to take. But after leaving her alone by like now my first full year after fully working out, and I started a new job at Whole Foods, I started noticing that when I started slimming down, my gut went away. Then I started seeing the six-pack coming back. The chest started sitting up. I was Gucci, so I kind of met like my weight loss goal. I slimmed down, lost the gut. So I said, yeah, okay, now I hit that goal. Now I want to get swole like on some rock shit. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean, like a WWE wrestling superstar minus the steroids. Well, I started achieving that too because I started also a ketogenic diet where I was eating like high protein, everything, and hitting the gym like 5 times a week and lifting heavy. I wanted to be strong like the Hulk. Man, I started seeing it change again. The arms started getting way bigger. Like for me, I guess my best body parts, I don't know, maybe I'm a well-balanced, developed person. My legs, my thighs, I don't skip leg day. I can't do that. I'm hitting the legs crazy. Legs is developing, getting the cuts in the legs. The chest is starting to sit up. I'm focusing on it. And my arms. Boom. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm starting to look good. It's starting to become evident that I work out. So this one I started buying before it became a thing. I'm buying the Hoochie Daddy shorts. I'm going in. Hoochie Daddy shorts season with me summertime. I was like, oh yeah, they gonna know. They gonna see this. They gonna get it. They gonna get to see this. I was going in going to the Nike store, going to Burlington Coat Factory and Marshalls, whatever, any like workout surplus store where I could find them shorts, like them running shorts, buying them up. You know what I mean? And the form fitted tee is like from this place I used to go to, Zios. Started feeling good. So then here comes, that was 2018 and stuff, whatnot. So come 2019 and going into 2020, especially 2020, like it's evident I'm looking somewhat intimidating. Oh, the Hoochie Daddy short season, it was on. That's why I got so many of these motherfuckers back here on this little shelf. I got a gang of them motherfuckers. And now my brother is into working out now. He started because his job pays for his gym membership. So now he going and he buying up the Hoochie Daddy shorts too. I was on the Hoochie Daddy short season trend before it was even a thing. Trust me. And I I'm shopping in New York City, so you know, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different in NYC. You can find stuff real easy. So I was going even like the New Balance store, the Reebok store. You know what I mean? Reebok Hoochie Daddy shorts, New Balance Hoochie Daddy shorts, Old Navy Hoochie Daddy shorts. Come on now. But yeah, I was feeling it. I was loving it. But then again, when I left that job at Whole Foods, still, you know, I think for me, the one thing that kind of supersedes even my working out at times is trying to get to the money. Especially if bills is coming up due, whatever the case may be. I'll put extra time in at work, overtime hours, or whatever, try to make up what I need to. If there's anywhere that I kind of slid, had a little bit of backslide. But it's not that I can't work out at home. I can do that. It's just I'm a fiend for that strength, for that strength gain. And you gotta lift heavy if you expect to see significant gains in strength. And I don't want to just look strong. I want to be strong too. Working out with your body weight is great. I'll have the hellified looking physique. I could be doing some amazing things just with calisthenics, like I've seen some people do some amazing exercises with calisthenics where they like going into handstand push-ups and planching with their body weight up in the air, feet off the ground, like crazy shit. Great, amazing. You know what I mean? But I want to be able to say, take 315 pounds off the ground, pick it up to my shoulders and just start pressing it over my head. Like, you know what I mean? Military pressing, like shit like that, 300 pounds over my head type strength. So, but anyway, now I've re-signed up for just 1 month right now. I need to also work on my consistency for a 24-hour gym. After I jump off with y'all, I may go early this morning. And I mean, like, for the most part, I'm not tired right now. There's still a lot more work I could be doing, but my bike needs to charge up. I used up all the battery. So which brings me to the point of what happened with me today, which was a trip in of itself. Again, for y'all, you don't know, like I do, besides the barbering, which is like my main profession of trade, I'm also out here doing DoorDash, Uber Eats, and stuff of that nature. I do it on an electric bike, right? It has a limited amount of charge in it. It takes about 5 hours to fully charge the battery if it's low. So I come out today about 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. And my intention was to just jump on a train here from Jersey and go to New York City, because the money is much better there in New York City. Like working for 3 or 4 hours in New York City, you can touch more than $100 potentially if you're in the right area. And mostly like Midtown Manhattan, downtown Manhattan, because people is tipping really, really good down there. I mean, they pay damn near $4,000 to live in an apartment there. So you would figure they got to have some type of money, especially if they want to live in certain places, to be all fancy and shit and be exclusive. So I say what I do generally when I said, all right, I'm going to head towards New York, I turn on both of the apps, or all the apps I'm going to use, Grubhub, Uber Eats, so on and so forth. And I head towards, on the bike towards the train station. If I get an order that's worth me stopping and turning around and doing, say something that's like really a significant amount of money for like a short distance, I'll take it. My goal for pretty much every order that I will take, even though it's just like a hypothetical, don't mean it's gonna happen. I used to do, I want at least to see $2 for every mile I'm going. When I was in a car, I did that. But I'm on bike, even though I'm not pedaling, I said, all right, I want at least $3 for every mile I'm going, because I have a limited amount of battery power on the bike. You know what I mean? So for ergo, if I see 2 miles, I want to see at least $6. I'd prefer 7, but at least 7 as a minimum, and also to a price minimum, like $7 at least for me to go. But I'll take, all right, you'll say half a mile for like $4 or $5. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be quick. That's like around the corner type deal. The bike can go like 22 miles an hour, almost highway, almost city speed limit, 25 miles an hour city speed limit. Right? Pedaling, I can hit 28, almost 30 miles an hour if I use the throttle and pedal too. So I can hit those, but I'm just not pedaling. I'm just using up that throttle. That's why the battery go low so quick. And regardless, as I'm going towards the train station, our order does come in for $14 for 4 miles. If I was going by my $3 a mile standard, that's $2 more than my standard. I look at the delivery drop off for the place. It has 2 orders on there, 2 drop offs. The final drop off is near an airport here in Newark, New Jersey. We're near Newark International Airport. I don't go to the airport area because there's no way for me to really get over there on a bike. You literally have to ride the shoulder of the highway, and I'm not doing that. But I thought when I looked at this thing, because the drop off address was what it was the Marriott off the side of the highway, which there is a way to get over there without having to jump on the highway, really, because there is a shoulder and there is also a sidewalk along the way that you can get over there to that hotel. But the lady texted me in my route there that she said she's at a different hotel, the Spring Hill, which is the same, for some reason, the same damn address. I don't know why, but I looked at her address. I said, okay, some people just say that they send a text just to confirm where they are. Confirm wherever they are, the address. Sometimes I look at it, pay no mind, because I follow the GPS on the app. It's supposed to take me there. I'm supposed to go where the GPS is telling me. Me going, you giving me an address over here, and I go somewhere else, that is no longer the amount of money I'm supposed to get paid, because now I'm going to a different location, a different address, or a different amount of miles, right? It was a whole 2 miles longer than what I was quoted on the app. They did pay me for the difference, but it took me, because this was the most uncomfortable delivery I've had to do to this point. I had to get on the highway. I had to get on the highway and ride on the shoulder of the road. Because once I got to the address and I called the lady, she's like, that is not the correct address. It was an Indian lady. That is not the correct address. I gave you the address. You are now an hour late, And what am I supposed to about to do about my food? Yep, exactly. But it was 10 minutes away, different place on the other side of the highway. And like in a totally different, like, and you can imagine how big an airport area is. Well, I'm on the west side of where the airport area is. Her address was on the north side of where the airport area is. And again, going around the airport, it's only highways. Several different winding highway roads, all somewhat type dangerous, and barely any type of shoulder. Man, that was the most uncomfortable I have ever been really on making a delivery for anybody. Because one, I had to ride the shoulder of the highway with cars zooming by. It's dark. It's getting dark. I have a headlight and a tail light on the bike. But even still, I'm got to go over certain parts of overpasses, this, that, and the third. Right? I'm already kind of wobbly. You know what I mean? Because they zooming by and there's a whole bunch of trash and debris on the side of the road. Ah, man. So I picked up this order for this woman and was supposed to get there by 8 o'clock. When I did drop off that order to her, it was 9:30. One, for going the wrong direction. Two, having to then find a way, because there's so many roads winding this way, that way. Finding out which route of all these off-ramps and highways to get over there to where she is, right? Going up the highway on the shoulder to drop it off for her, you know what I'm saying? For an extra $1. For all in total, for an extra $1, and something that took me very unnerving. All for an extra $1 for something that was only supposed to take me 20 minutes, for something that ended up taking me 2 hours. So I wasted 2 hours of my time for $15. Basically $15. I see, I had the straw poll up. Sock Passe chose Lean On Me in the Discord. Thank goodness though I got up out of it, because then I still had to get on the highway. I had to get on the highway again to get back home and get back to a safe area. Luckily, that was a much shorter ride, but it was just as bad trying to go up the highway to get off, because the area I had to go to, there was no shoulder. I was on the overpass. My gosh. I couldn't have been any more happy to just get the hell out of there and get back towards the city area. When I get back to the city area, another order comes in for me, thankfully, and another decent. She complained on the phone. She cursed me on the phone when I was still there, down there. When she seen me, she didn't say nothing to me. She just grabbed her food and she kept it quiet. Little Indian lady. She was a little shorter than me. She didn't say nothing to me. And I mean, didn't really say nothing to me. But she complained on the phone. She was like, all of you people always do this. I'm like, ma'am. She was like, so tell me, where are you? And I'm like, okay, so ma'am, this is where I am. She's like, I'm not asking you all of that. We know you're at the wrong place. I'm like, ma'am, we both are in agreement that I am in the wrong place. You asked me, where am I? I'm telling you where I am since you asked. So now what we got to figure out is how I get where I am from here to get to you. She was like, well, just tell me. I need to know how long you're going to be. I like, ma'am, I'm on a bike. I have to get on the Sorry, because I'm about to get on the freaking highway on a fucking bike to get to you. Why are you on a bike? I could have been on a moped. It still would have been uncomfortable if I'm on a moped. Still, regardless. You know what I mean? So, besides the point when she complained it down, she was unhappy. I understand she had to wait so long, but partial the reason too, man. Hey, thank goodness. Part of the reason though too, man, I'm on a bicycle. So one, I like this song right here too, y'all. But it would not have been easy. The moped would have much better because that's what I intend to be buying real soon. Some of them can go about highway speed, right? But still, I'm on a small vehicle wide open, just like say like a motorcycle. That could probably do like 60 miles an hour. But you know, people, if the speed limit is 55, people not doing 60. They're doing 75, 80. You know what I mean? on something that can still, if I get hit, whether it's a motorcycle or a moped, on something that if I get hit, I'm fucked up, regardless. But there's a second part to, again, this little introduction to my day. As soon as I get off the highway and get back into the city area, I get another order, and it's another decent sized order. 2 stops again. I finish the first half of it, and I go off to do the second part of it, which brings me a little further away. Now this way is just back in the regular residential areas. There was a basketball game going on. It's called Neighborhood versus Neighborhood Summer League game, right? They had the police out there. They had the sheriff out there. A whole bunch of police. Not like just 1 or 2. There was like, I think if I'm not mistaken, at least I saw 7 police cars around the thing, right? This is in a like a okay area of the town, but then in the park, I'm like, oh, I never seen that. See, if I would have knew that was going on, something like that. It's interesting. It makes good content too. I think, like, just to shoot it and also give me something interesting to do. I did one video like that prior at this place called Hank Aaron Park, right up the road from me. It was a little bit shaky because I did that one on my phone, but I caught a couple of guys that were actually playing. They were all like teenagers, but 18-year-olds, 17, 18, and 19-year-olds playing, right, in that game. Boom. There was some interesting players out there too, and one guy, I also interviewed him in the end of my video. He's gonna be playing for D1. One of the guys that was playing at that video, this guy named Nasir, point guard. Yeah, oh yeah, he was out there. Yeah, Pink Team 1, the old boy from the Pink Team, the point guard. He's going to Wyoming State. So shout out to him. So I go over there to go check it out and see what it's hitting for. Go over there to go check it out, see what it's hitting for. The neighborhood versus neighborhood game that happened tonight. They were out there in the park, did his thing for real. Had all the points. I go over here to go see this game though. That was off of Clifton Avenue at the park over there by going around Roseville area. And I go up to the back side. I go up the back walkway. People is all surrounding the court. And as soon as I get up there and just watching, they were like on like a timeout. They weren't even, nobody was on the court at the moment. They were on a timeout, team timeout. The guys out there, they got the announcer. He's announcing the game. He got the microphone. I got other people recording. And like I said, police all around. So I'm watching. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. Mind you, I'm not even near on the side of the court looking for about a minute or 2. Next thing I see is everybody just scattering and running like crazy. I'm still on my bike. I don't even know what's going on, but I see these dudes like scuffling on the court. A whole like a gang of dudes just scuffling on the court. I don't know what it is, but everybody's taking off. I don't really hear, like, I have my headphones in, so I'm listening to my music, but I don't really hear like any gunshots or anything like that. But everybody's running, and they're running for some reason. So I get on the bike and I take off too, just ghost. I'm like, see, then fuck the whole vibe up, messed up the whole scene. And I mean, I'm distracted though as I'm going back. I'm still, mind you, I have an order active in my phone. I just like took a second just to look to see what it was like. I'm like, oh, okay, well, what's the information? Maybe I can catch the next one, see what it's called, so I can look it up and see when the next one would be, so I could probably come out with my camera. Anyway, get to my delete. Shock, peace, Shock, peace up to the brother. Shock, the brother Shock, you can definitely get a wrench over here. Shock's definitely worthy of the wrench over here. Shout out to Shock in the building. Yeah. So, as I was saying, after the little scuffling, everybody's running away from the basketball court. Just random, don't know what's happening, but I see the scuffle, see the fight. Boom. I drop off that person delivery not too much further up the road and still sitting there thinking in my mind, should I pass back, see if it's going on? I'm looking down at my phone because I got another order coming up. And while I'm looking down, a car is coming on the other side. I kind of swerve away and then go back to look down at my phone again. And not paying attention, wobbling again, I'll run my bike into the back of a Jeep Wrangler. And the wheel goes right up underneath the car, somehow, some way, up under the bumper, and pinches the tire. Now, I've popped my tire many times in the same type of fashion, either jumping the curb or something like that. This is the first time it happened to my front tire, but I'm far from home. Last time my tire popped and I was far from home, I had to basically slow ride my bike on the rim. Yo, your channel? You have a your number on your channel? Where would that be at? Oh, okay. Okay, for sure. I see it. I actually do see it. I got you. I'll leave that up. I'll leave that up. Yeah, I will. Sure will. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, shout out to Shock. Y'all already know about Shock in the building. Big brother Shock. So witnessed the motherfucking, I don't know if it was potential shooting at the park, riding on the shoulder of the highway on a bicycle. On a highway on this bicycle 3 times today. I guess that people could say God is good. 3 times today that I could have hurt myself. One pretty much all of them you could say was self-inflicted. Riding on the highway on a bicycle because this woman got her damn address all twisted, and I took an order I should not have taken. A potential altercation, don't know how serious it was, at a basketball game at a park that I just decided to pop by because I'm seeing. I mean, what got my attention was all the women around the court too, and they butt cheeks out hanging, the booty cheeks out, shorts all around the basketball court. So I'm going out just checking everybody got their booty shorts on and shit, and just also want to see some good basketball. And I crashed my damn bike and almost popped my tire. You know what I mean? Into the back of a Jeep after leaving that game. Thankfully, I was able to unwedge the bike and I was able to hit the brakes hard enough and just fast enough where I slowed down the impact. So, as I say all of that, the link is pinned. The link is pinned in the chat. Most of them are probably trying to run away before the officers got involved. Well, the whole court, everybody on the court, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was just a little fist fight. Hopefully that's all it was. You know what I mean? But I don't know what happened after that little situation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have too, and that's the thing. Even with my headphones on, I'm pretty sure I would have heard gunshots. So I'm assuming nothing went that far. Nothing went that far, but yeah, thank goodness. Crashed my bike. Could have popped my tire. Far away from home, I would have had to walk that bitch on the highway, and a whole potential altercation at the park. So when I'm saying this will be one of those days that I'm not gonna forget too easily, and I'm starving like motherfucking Marvin, that was my day, ladies and gentlemen. How was your day? Hit it up, the chant. I've put the Zoom in the chat to pop it off. Anybody want to pop up, just say hi, shoot the shit. We up here again for this stream, y'all. For those of y'all who may not be familiar, GG definitely is, but song request is going. Song request is live. I think it's playing right now. It was good, now it's bad. Man, damn, GG. What fucked it up? What then fucked it up, GG? What happened? Sunday was my born day. July 24th. It passed July 24th, man. Hit 37, that dirty 37. That good old dirty 37. Yeah, man. I don't feel no different, so I mean, I know a lot of people say, but I don't feel no different, B. You know, it was just another day personally for me. But Gigi already know how it works. Again, like I said, song request is active in the chat. You see it right there to the side of me. It says exclamation point songs and requests. You put in a song. It will go number 1 into the queue. And if there's other song requests after that, it will go next in line in the queue. And the auto DJ is on. For those of y'all who are brand new to it, gotta go to bed. Holla. All right. Shout out then, Sock. Appreciate you for coming through and showing love. And Sexy Red, was goody. For y'all, just to give y'all an example of how the song requests work in the chat, I'm gonna give you one right now. I always play this song, some people would say, but this is one of my favorite beats though. Songs requests. Rick Ross. How you spell sophisticated? How you spell sophisticated? Spell sophisticated. Sophisticated. There we go. There you go. I was gonna get it eventually. Oh, relax his life. Hold up. Let me add you too. Your vibe is definitely appreciated around here. You know what I mean? See, you good peoples. You're good peoples. So yes, you definitely can hit you off with the wrench too. As we start getting more brand new people, like this one guy that popped up in here from Vietnam. I have to see him more often. Also the guy, the brand new dude from Georgia, Magolian. I have to see more of him before, anybody start throwing too many of them joints around. But you know what I mean? Especially y'all that I am more familiar with. I appreciate y'all, and that's just me also showing my own little way of y'all ready. If my little heaven only knows is putting you to sleep, my bad. I'm going ahead and skip that. Here we go. You gotta be Gigi. You gotta have the S in songs. That's why it didn't kick in, because you don't have the S on songs. Unfortunately, yeah, it's stupid like that. Gotta put songs with the S. There could even be a space. I found out you could even have a space in between the word songs request, but you gotta have an S on songs. It's weird like that. So here we are, back on the drawing board. Let me help you out there, G. I'm going songs with the S. There we go. There you go. Hey. Hey. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Appreciate the cash app that just hit. You know what I mean? I don't put nobody on the spot or they don't want to be put out, but I want to shout you out and say thank you so much. You know who you are for that quick little cash app. Yo, that was a blessing right there. Yo, I appreciate that. Y'all gonna make me shed tears up here. Real niggas don't cry, but you gonna make me shed a tear up here. You know what I mean? I need to do like what's my girl? Damn, what's my girl? Y'all know Raw B. Raw B got special animations for her donators. So that's definitely I need to have that. I want to put it all up in there. But I'm gonna do the old ratchet way. I'm gonna do the old janky rig way. I'm gonna do the janky rig way right quick. Hold on, let me put it in the chat too. Put it in the chat, the janky rig way. Here we go. Song request is live. Thank you again, GG. Oh, that's my drawing tablet screen that y'all looking at. I'm working on putting some new overlays for my stream. It's coming off of my drawing tablet. I'm sharing my drawing tablet screen. That's like gonna like you see that little box that has my what you're looking at. I want a whole new screen layout. These are all pre-made layouts from the website Stream Elements. And people was like, yo, your setup is very professional. I appreciate I'm using OBS to do my stuff. But I was like, I can only imagine. I already got stuff pre-drawn. I can draw my own stream overlays. And so, you know what? That's what I intend to do. I want to have it to have my own personal touch. I'm a Leo, so I want some more like some animal/lion themes for my stream layout. That's what I want to do. And so that's what I'm going to draw. $100 millionaires, we made it. So right now, everybody's saying looks like for the 7 votes we got, most people's most memorable thing about today was work. That work definitely be on the forefront of your mind. Work will be on the forefront of your mind. I ain't gonna hold you. Do I have it where I can hear it if anybody pops up on the Zoom? The link is pinned for the Zoom. The link is pinned for the resume. Shout it out. Shout it out. Open panel, open discussion, whatever. If you may want anything you want on your mind, but we're going to do over here. And then we're going to get to this drum. We're going to make this thing. We're going to work on this thing right here. All right. Boom. We good? We good? Yeah, I gotta keep my eye too. Also on YouTube. How long we in? We about an hour in. All right. So what I'm gonna do with this drawing right here? You can see the little lion paw. I drew this. This is like separate elements. I drew this a while ago. This is separate elements. But the lion paw itself, initially, I'll show you how it looked like. The initial drawing, the completed one was this. The lion paw is a little bit too big. When I'm trying to fit it onto the screen, it's a little bit too big. So I'm going to minimize it. I'm going to minimize it some. So oh yeah, most definitely, my bruh. Yeah, I mean, and I had to pay for the Zoom. I don't know how much they charge for that Zoom shit again, about like $14. I wanna keep it up. I mean, again, Lord willing, everything keep going right in the right direction. Everything keep going in the right direction. I keep it, cause I figure Zoom for most people is the easiest one to use. But my Discord, I can use my Discord as an open chat panel too. So I can use my Discord as an open chat panel, but I know not everybody has Discord. And for especially for the older folks, when they come through, man, Zoom is the easiest form to use. My mama used Zoom with her church group. Like, damn near everybody's on Zoom. I would have known, bruh, when the pandemic was really hitting hard, if I was more aware of the stocks, the changes in stocks, Zoom exploded on the market, bro. For y'all, this is for the drawing tablet. This is what we use for this tablet. What y'all looking at on the screen. It's like a touch screen, but the pen makes it. It's like a touch screen. Oh shit, it's right there, pen, the sexy red. You ain't got Zoom? And even if you don't have Zoom, Zoom lets you come jump up right on up without having Zoom. Talk about it. Talk about it. You don't even have to really have a Zoom account. So that is one thing I say, unlike with Stream Elements, but of course you don't get to highlight people's comments on the screen like you do with StreamYards. With StreamYards, but you can, I mean, shoot, everybody, pretty much everybody you will know will have access to Zoom compared to, I mean, even StreamYards, even of itself, like that's almost so straightforward and so simple for everybody to say, per se, just to jump up there and use it. I think even StreamYard in its own way, but the limitation on StreamYards with the amount of people you can have in comparison to, say, like, if you don't pay for that premium StreamYards, I see it too. You got 5 on it. You got everything on it. All the songs right now is you right now, GG. I'm trying to told them in the chat. I don't think they know. I don't think Shock know. I don't think Relax know. I'm just trying to tell them. You see, GG is DJing it right now. This right here what's on my screen. This is the format for requesting a song that y'all hear playing. All viewer selected music. You put in exclamation point, songs request, name of the song and the artist, or vice versa, and anything y'all want to hear is gonna play. Now you saying I used Zoom and was using a second monitor to share the Zoom gallery to the YouTube side. It's not working anymore, so I'm working on OBS or Slabs. Stream Elements? Stream Elements OBS? Yeah. How to link it to OBS? I basically route the audio from Zoom into my OBS. OBS is so versatile because you can download different widgets, so to speak, off of the OBS website to customize your OBS format. And I'll give y'all like a quick look because I'm sharing my screen. This is what my OBS screen looks like as far as the here at the bottom. All these little things y'all seeing here in the bottom, I'm giving y'all a little peek behind the scenes with my audio, right? I'll show you my audio. You see the little ones that's out in red. Those are going to different lines. I don't need those lines, so I have them muted. I can unmute them, remute them. Everything that's going to YouTube right now is this one, that music that's playing, right? I raise this up, it gets much louder. Bring it back down, turn it back down, boom. And that's the same thing for these two lines. The audio say, like, if I'm streaming simultaneously to, I stream also to Twitch, I stream also to POF, Plenty of Fish. Yes, Plenty of Fish has a stream, a live function too, and people can donate without having to put any money in out the gate. I'm not live on POF right now. I probably should have did that, but the setup for POF is slightly different, and I'm using, again, like, workarounds. But just for being willing to watch a quick ad on POF, you can donate, say, like 10 bits. Once the streamer gets up to, like, I think it's 80,000 bits or diamonds they call them, you can cash that in for like a $200 PayPal, for $200 directly to your PayPal. After you hit, like, I think it's 200,000 diamonds or something like that, it's $1,000. But the diamonds are basically free every time you go on a POF live. All they got to do is click to watch an ad. They get 10 diamonds. You can give it to your favorite streamer. So people, it don't cost them nothing to donate to you, which is, I think, is really cool, a cool function of POF Live. Then as we go to Twitch, which is mainly for video games, but people are doing IRL over there. And And Tommy Sotomayor is one of those people that's over there. Fresh and Fit is now on Twitch. So you know they're not doing gaming content, but there is political pundits over there. There's people doing IRL content, gaming, just whatever you name it. And then there's also those other weird sectors of it. People, once you get to 50, you only need 50 people to follow you on Twitch. And then you can start monetizing your content. It takes less for people to, it takes less people for you to get monetized on Twitch. But it's kind of harder to get discovered because there's so many other people saturated within whichever niche that you're working in. Whether the video game, whether it be IRL, there's mad other content. There's other people who they put in the order of, if you go to the search bar, they put the people with the highest viewers first and then everything down below that. And if you're streaming to nobody on Twitch, to zero, you're going to be at the bottom of that list of, say, like 1,000 people under that category. Say if I'm streaming randomly Super Mario Kart, right? I might be the only person playing Super Mario Kart, but it's anybody wanting to watch Super Mario Kart. You know what I'm saying? So, ergo, that's why it can be very competitive. And the games that's very, very popular, say your Grand Theft Autos or Call of Duty, 2K, Madden, right? It's highly saturated. Hold up, I want to take time right now. They're saying in my stream, this is the first milestone that I hit, and I had a feeling I was gonna hit it eventually. This is the first time I've hit. It's showing me 10 concurrent viewers. And it's the first milestone that I hit in my stream history. Big ups to that. First milestone hit in this stream right here. Just a random stream. I thank y'all so much. Thank all of y'all so much. And the likes is up there high with also the concurrent viewers. So appreciation again to all and each and every one of y'all. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. I know a lot of people, it may be somewhat like a taboo, but definitely what I want to do when I hit, say, that coveted 500 subscriber count, I want to do a viewer giveaway. I have also a app which I can use where I can put everybody's names in, everybody who wants to enter. You know what I mean? I can put like a poll or whatever up, like once it hits that community tab, then put a poll up with everybody's name, and then give away, like, either it be a Cash App or whatever the case like be, or a gift card. More than likely it'd be a Cash App to one lucky viewer. Loop back. Mag is a bitch to capture desktop audio. Ah, man. Allison June, brand new to the channel. Yeah, brand new face. Yo, appreciate you for coming through. Brand new face to the mix. Hold on. Dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, yo. I know they laughing at me on the POF side. Yeah, POF. It's easier to make money. Well, let's say it, ladies. It's easier for y'all to make money on POF because people get free donations. Again, like I said, if you're willing to watch an ad, you get free diamonds on POF. I may have to show y'all on my screen what the POF is. Y'all playing games. Hold up. I seen some showing y'all again, like I showed y'all the bottom. This is the bottom of my screen of my OBS with all my audio levels. Y'all seeing also y'all comments scrolling on the side. That's what it looked like, right? It's my POF, my OBS screen. So boom, we all for that. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a brief little look. Yeah, let's. Oh, who put my song in there? Is that Gigi again? Oh, Relax is Life. Relax. Okay, that's my jam. I know you a West Coast. I know you represent for that West Coast. It's when you pass. Tattooed on that ass, baby. Let's go smoke some of that Bob Marley. But yes, POF, yes, POF though. Let me show y'all again a little quick example of what I'm talking about. So I'll show y'all a quick little example of what I'm talking about. All right, just for the hell of it. And yo, thank y'all so much for showing Allison love, making her feel comfortable over here. Yes, Allison June. Damn, I should have put on subscriber only chat. No offense though. I mean, just do that just so. But nah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Now, the last time we played some Eazy-E, the joint, YouTube came, the YouTube police came and got us. Certain music just seems like it triggers it real easy. YouTube police be on our neck. Allison June, where you representing from? Let us know. Where you representing from? What part of the world? Are you representing from? I'm your homie. Here we go. All right. You see here up at the top. I may have to even give y'all a little better understand. You see again here, they got the option where you can buy credits, right? You see the prices for credits, like 575 credits. I think this is for the live portion, right? Live credits, right? Live credits, also diamonds. Here we go, and I'm gonna break it down for y'all. Here you go, right here. This is how it works. Look, after you're live streaming, can I zoom in some more? There we go. Make it easy. I have 9,150 diamonds from streaming, from different people. They can the amounts. I don't know how the amounts go per se off the rip, but $200. You get $200 after you get 80,000 diamonds donated to you. You hit that little button, that turns into $200. You gotta have a PayPal. You get $200 sent to your PayPal. If you have a 400,000 diamonds donated to you, that's $1,000 on POF. Mind you, that's 400,000. Now, ladies, when I said y'all can make nice bank on POF, I'm gonna show you something. Cause right, I'm a dude. I gotta be interested in this, that, and the third. Maybe some people like how I look. Cause all those donations I got from people just saying, "Oh, you're a nice guy. Here you go." Well, I'm gonna show you. These are all people that are live on POF right now, right? Live. Let's go trending. Let's look at the trending people, because the trending people usually also the people making money. Let's look at this lovely young lady right here. Hassan who? Hassan Campbell? Talking about a Hassan Campbell video? I'm going to show y'all one of these real quick though. Yeah, Allison, I used to be referring to like Hassan Campbell video, because that's the only Hassan that I know. Or what Hassan were you talking about? Because I always wondered like what videos are recommended. My channel is recommended under, you know what I mean? Like what type of videos, what type of algorithm am I in as my videos put in? I always was curious about that. I couldn't tell, you know what I'm saying? Let me just fix it in here. Oh, Cali, another Cali represent. Yeah. Hassan Abi. Okay, I have to go look him up because I never heard of him. I have to go look him up. So yeah, I got to see what. I'm just curious what type of algorithm my content gets put in. And I mean, what type of content does Hassan Abi do? And no, I'm not joking, Gigi. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm gonna show y'all. I just showed you how the monetization system works. I paused the music for a second, y'all. Don't mind that. I paused it for a second. I'm dead serious, bro. Pardon the bro, but bro, look. I'm going to show you something. I showed you 400,000 diamonds. 400,000 diamonds. You can cash that out for $1,000.
What's wrong?
You can cash out 1,000. Look, this person is live. We're looking at their live. You can cash out 400K diamonds for a stack. For a stack. 100. A G. This person has been given overtime.
Judge my pain.
She's trending. She's been given overtime 74 million diamonds.
No, I'm circumcised.
You do the math.
They talk a lot.
You do the math. She didn't probably cash that out. But let's do the
No,
math.
I'm circumcised.
And you can get money. You can get money on POF.
At birth?
Every 400K is a stack, is a rack.
'Cause the-
74.
Listen,
How do I
know.
y'all help me out? Do the math
It's a
here.
big fat
Am I dividing that?
mushroom tip and it's out
74
there all
million.
the time.
Let's do the quick math. 74 million
Told me that
I'm
this-
not Jewish.
divided by 400
As go sit your miserable ass down.
185.
185.
185.
Go sit down.
She's made
Stop trolling
$185,000.
my future baby mama.
I'm not your future baby mama.
She's
Shit.
made
Damn it, you gonna make me
$185,000
wear condoms
off of POF.
all the time. What if the condom?
Am I right or wrong
That's
about
no
that?
good, 'cause a lot of people
Or is that 18,000? No, hold on. I might be wrong. She's made 18. I
No,
think that's
I'm-
18,500.
Yeah, I'm used to be told.
I might have been. Yeah, I might have been way off. But
for
still, y'all
every
do the math.
9
Y'all know.
notes, I
I'm-
get
I'm-
one
Math
yep.
was not my best subject. I just know the
Matter of
basics.
fact, after this battle,
74
I'm
million
changing my name
divided
to
by
Yup.
400,000. Every 400,000 is 1,000. So
What?
yes, she's made $18,500 off of POF doing what she's doing right now on the screen.
You better
this.
take this L.
That's
Doing
fine.
this.
I'll take the L.
Yo, don't nobody over there snipe me either because all
I'm
y'all
just
is
saying.
broke as hell and y'all be over there in
This
the
dude,
cut just sucking ball juice.
this dude named Nope. He's almost at 1,000. He's got
Hey, we put up a good fight, though, the other
338,000.
night, didn't we?
He's got 338,000 diamonds.
Stop it.
This white dude, right?
Oh, my butt.
So yes, you can make money on POF. You can make money on POF. It is possible. These are the people that's trending right now on PF. So yes, there is money to be made. I'm gonna show y'all again my live profile. That's me. That's my live profile. You can make money on POF. How the system goes again? Diamonds. What I said. People donate diamonds. Right? You claim diamonds in these amounts. Every 400,000 diamonds gets you $1,000. People is out here live streaming on POF. I mean, yeah, I know it's supposed to be for dating, but this right here is what kept POF alive, I think. Because, yeah, people still probably going to use it and link up. It's like the ratchet dating. But as soon as they made a way for people to make money on it, they're trying to keep people on here. Everybody's trying to integrate a live feature. These are all people that are trending on POF Live right now. Let's look. This guy, how many? He's got 71 million. He's got 71 millions donated over time. So he's made about $18,000 doing this on POF. Doing this. And you see people talking on the side. He's made about $18,000 just doing this.
And then he went downstairs to go pee or some shit. I was like, he did not.
There's money on there. There's money on it to be made. Again, so yes, I do utilize POF to live stream.
You have to get downstairs to get pee.
I do utilize POF to live stream occasionally. I haven't been doing it recently, but I do utilize because there is money to be made on it. Yo, straight up. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, the young lady, she said Allison. Allison is still there with her. I can't tell who's still in the chat because we or can I? Will it show me anybody that's actively talking? Okay, yeah. Yeah, anybody that's actively talking would show, I believe. 10 votes. Everybody had a memorable day at work, I see. Everybody had a memorable day at work. But now back to our regularly scheduled music. And what's up? Shout out to Just Jay pulling up in the building. I see you looking. I see you looking. Ha ha! With your looking ass. The Zoom is open. The Zoom is open. It's open. It's up. Anybody is welcome, more than welcome to come up. Say whatever's on your mind. We could chop. We could shoot the shit. You know what I'm saying? We could definitely shoot the shit. The Zoom is open. The Zoom is open. We could definitely shoot this shit. I gotta look up who is Hassan Abi. Oh, this dude damn near got 1 million subs, and I was recommended after his. Okay. I was meaning to put like I said, it on subscriber only mode, but I ain't gonna do it like that. Adopted leftist aesthetic in the podcast for a lot of money. Hassan Abi. I gotta go look him up later. What his content is about. Is anti-white racism real? I am a weeb. The planet is literally on fire. Andrew Tate's Hustler University is absolutely insane. Andrew Tate cannot handle my questions. I made Andrew Tate run away in a debate. Okay, Elon Musk is a failure. AOC got arrested. All right. Not really. All right. I'll go check him out later. Brown. Oh, word. Yeah, he's got damn near 1 million subs. I appreciate that. YouTube start looking out for you, boy, man. Did you hit? All I want to know though, Allison, you do me the pleasure. Let me know. Did I earn your subscription? Oh, he's on Twitch. So all I want to know though, Allison, at this point, have I earned your subscription, Allison? Is this a welcoming environment for all? Do you feel welcome over here? Do you feel the love? I'm trying to embrace you with open arms. Join the family. We'd love to have you. We like new perspectives, new people that we are not familiar with. Because again, you see, some of these people here that are communicating to each other now, they're already familiar with each other from other places as well as here on my side of YouTube. You are a brand new face, and I love having new perspectives and people from other sectors. So all I ask, Allison, did I earn your sub? And tell us where you're from. Oh yeah, you did. You already did. Allison is representing for the left coast. It's an embrace. Yes, it's an embrace, Just Jay. It's an embrace. Hugs and love all around. Yes, we love the West Coast too. Even though I'm an East Coast dude streaming at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I know it's like midnight for y'all. It's real early for over there for y'all. It's real late over here for me. I do this for all my peoples. My international viewers. I love them too. From the Philippines, the Indonesians, the Indian, and the Bengali viewers that I found. I found my metrics for some reason. I got a lot of people that watch me in India, Indonesia, the Philippines, and so on and so forth. Love them too. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that's keeping people coming back and enjoying the content here with me, whether it's the conversation, whether it's just the vibes, I thank each and every one, the last one of y'all. And for everyone that hit that like button, I see the likes is way above the views. That's how we keep getting this thing out there. And whoever put you down with OPP, you a real OG. Come on. Who put down OPP? You was a real OG. Yeah, you an OG. You an OG. You an OG. But why? I heard you said you was sound a giveaway for a Wacom tablet. I told you I got one. You can have. I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna get it to you, but I know it had to be you, GG. You know, you got all the hits. It's no giveaway for the tablet. I got 2 and I don't need it. It didn't cost that much, but it will cost me more money probably to send it to you than what the tablet costs right now. And it don't cost that much. I'm gonna show you the tablet real quick. I'm gonna show you. It probably would cost me more to send it to you. Got the extra nibs still in there, never used them. Extra drawing nibs. Is it Bluetooth? Yeah. They got a wireless module too. Is it still there? Because honestly though, again, I don't have the wire for this anymore though. I don't think I got the wire for this anymore. We're in the Zoom. Yes, it's the Zoom, Just Jay. Hit the link. We in Zoom. I did the Zoom because I know more people got access to Zoom than Discord. But yeah, I have that one. This one is more updated. And then I have this one too, with the 4 buttons across the top. So 2 different styles. This one has the button straight across, the 4 buttons straight across the top and the power button. And then this one has the 2 corner buttons. Let me see. This one, the white one, is slightly bigger. A little bit more of a drawn surface on the white one. Oh, I see you in the waiting room. Hold on, let me let you in. It didn't even give me the Oh, hit it again. I'm sorry, hit it again. No, never mind. I got it. It don't give me the sound. It don't give me the sound when people join. You get whichever one you want. I don't need it. I would send you the bigger one. Hold up. Yo, Gigi. She said which one I get. She said which one you get. I said you can get the bigger one. Hold on. I don't even got it queued up. Damn. That'd have been perfect, Don. Hold on. Yeah. You down with OPP? You down with OPP? You down with OPP? You down with OPP? Hold on, Just J. Just J, what's happening?
Why are you hollering?
It sound like I'm hollering? It sound like I'm hollering? Am I too loud? Microphone too close?
No. Am I on the screen though? Am I on the live?
You're not on screen, but I think your voice will be heard. Are you fine with that?
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, they would be able to. Are you fine with that? I mean, part of the experience too. That's kind of why I did the Zoom. You fine with that?
Chat. I'm going on mute.
Nah, I'm about to add you to the chat. What? We could chop it up and talk about the movie yesterday. Me and you, that was part of the plan anyway, for me and you to talk about the movie. Right?
The
Are you-
Running Man.
Yeah, we can go ahead. We can break down the summary and what we thought about the movie. Hold on, let me see. Is your audio? Let me make sure your audio is joined there.
This is a surprise.
It's a surprise. Oh, the surprise stream. Let me make sure. What?
This is a lie.
Oh, my little surprise stream here. I appreciate you anyway though. Yeah, Lindor, you missed the Baby Boy stream, Lindor. Yeah, I did that. The Baby Boy, the movie. The movie Baby Boy. Yeah. Some people, I did that stream for Baby Boy because a lot of people said they never seen it before. Let me see if the sound is working. I'm trying to find out where the audio is coming from, though, so I can turn up the zoom. So, yes, Just Jay, you busy yet? Busy there? You gotta take care of little man real quick. You stay there with
That
me.
would be a affirmative. You don't hear this child singing in the back.
He hear the music. He listening to his own music or he listening to my music?
It's some little princess. It's something he watching with some girl. I don't know who it is. I told you you're gonna be like this when you have kids. You just not gonna hear nothing. Now he on the trampoline.
Is that real quick?
I'm trying to get in on the other thingy. I'm trying to get in on the Zoom. I'm
On what
my
Zoom?
tablets because I got my headphones on.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I found it. Cause I'm running why. Okay, yeah, I found where the Zoom audio is so they can hear you clearly.
Yeah, man.
No. My business.
Mind your business right now, man.
Gigi says she hope little man don't hear the music. You don't want to be a bad influence. Auntie Gigi don't want to be a bad influence.
With this one, you gotta keep an eye on this one anyway. Y'all know how his mama talks, so
Yeah,
we can't blame it on Gigi.
Yeah. Auntie Gigi
Let
want to
me
play
in the room,
old
Ma.
school. Auntie Gigi want to play old school Eazy-E. You know how she get
Right.
up. She want to play I Got 5 on it. Messing with that Indomie. I got 5
Let
on
me
it.
in the room, Ma. Baldy, let me in the room. The other one. I'm trying to get on my tablet. You
Hold
won't
on,
let
hold
me.
on. Yo, I don't hear no notification when somebody comes up. That's the problem. I gotta check my.
Oh my god.
Audio settings. Yeah, there gotta be the little. There gotta be the little sound. Hold on. And to help me out too, let me. Hold up. I gotta be able to make people cold. Hold up. This thing here is a lot. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Y'all trying to fix this thing. Oh my goodness. Let me bring this down eye level with me so I can fix this. I should be able to give you co-host in case I miss it. You can catch it. Tell my medium. Okay. Hold on. Audio muted by hoes, video. So why I can't put the co-host on you? Nah. The co-host ability. What is the... Yeah, there's got to be more to this. I'm having a little technical difficulties over here, y'all. I'm trying to be able to give Just Jay the co-host feature, so if I'm occupied, she can let people up too. That's. Let me see. Hold on. So yo, this thing is so weird. Yo, pardon me, y'all. Yeah. Yo, it's acting real brand new right now. The joint acting real brand new right now. I see y'all, like, according to the poll, see y'all, yeah, the work, the other day, y'all just going through the motions on a Tuesday. Work the only thing that stick out in your mind on a Monday, on a Tuesday and a Monday, huh? He died on the impact. Who did? One like shy them 10 likes. One like shy them 10 likes. I'm gonna like myself just for cause I like me. I'm gonna like me too. One like shy them 10. Cause I like me. I like me too. Yeah. Get us up to them 10. There we go. What is this damn though? Like, yo, this feature. It's crazy. Place, okay. Profile pictures now. Right, so I could do that, yeah, but that's not what I intended to do. Yo, this thing is crazy. Well, still though, Just Jay is good with me all around the board too. You know what I mean? Even if I have to leave it like that. But why? Where's the codes thing? Accessibility, right? Private closed caption. So why is there not no option to give the co-host though? It is bugging me out, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all right. Like I said, I just have to pay attention. I just have to pay attention if anybody come up. At least I got the sound where I can hear the sound. Imperfect circle. Man. Like, yeah, why is it? It's acting weird. All right, so back to my drawing. All right, gonna tweak this a little bit. This is your request. Polo G, Badman, Smooth Criminal. Oh, okay. Yes, it's a good song. It's very nice. It's a very good. It's a good selection. I like it. With the drawing tablet. Good selection, GG. Watch out. About. Yeah. The one you let hit it and never call you again. Even fooling him. Sleeping with the gin, now that was the sin that did Jezebel. Girlfriend. You'll be a hard rock when you really are Jim. Just the minimum. Cause of sin. Come again. Girl, you know you better watch out. Montel, that's how you feeling? That thing. Dedicated to the men. Tim's and his women. Like you got game. They did a bid, man. You need to take care of their 3 or 4 kids, man. How you gonna win when you ain't right within? Right within. When you ain't right within. Come again. Come again. Come again. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. You know you better watch out. Nope. Mark Morrison. Oh Lord. This is how we do it. La, la, la. This is how we do it. Parties here on the west side. To groove on. Let me hear the party sing. Waving today, yeah. Your OG Mac or wanna be player. Good to me. Dollar bill, y'all. You wouldn't know. Big black truck, you can get yours in a 6-fold. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh, screw that. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah, this is the jam right here. This is how we do it. The show's slow. Make some cash. You got much flavor. From an old school track. This is how we do it. Nobody does. Yeah. Don't you just love how she come up here and then just abandon me? Just like a black person. Just like black people to put you out there and then just abandon you. I swear, y'all. That's how black people be doing you, bro. I tell you, boy.
I told you I was going to feed the cat. Now you up here talking trash.
Oh, I didn't know you could hear me. I'm so sorry. Disregard that. I was talking about this other black person that I know. I was talking about that other black person, not you, the other black person. You lied to me. You lied to me.
What is happening right now? Shoot, what that was?
Check 1, 2.
I put it down for the LBC. I put it down for a place called Queens. You know I represent the 213. I hold it down for the big city. I keep it gangster for all my young kids. All the PYTs with their own car keys. I put it down for all the ladies. Ladies. It's all about you.
Yeah, skin it back.
It's all about you.
Alibaba, Lucy Pearl, all over the world.
It's all about you.
We gon' dance to this one for sure. I tried to look the other way the day you passed me by. I saw you holding Q-Tip's hand, and girl, I damn near died. The way you hold that Cosmo just fits you to a T. But I just wish that you were sitting right next to me. I wonder what was on God's mind the day that he made you. I know he wrote a new commandment after he was through. But every time I see you, I find something new. But I just gotta have you. I really want you. I just gotta have you. I really want you. I just got to have you. Me and nephew Snoop was eating at the serving spoon, and my partner Skinny Back was sitting with us too. And all of a sudden, your body was inside. I couldn't finish breakfast. Now something just ain't right. That Snoop is looking like, what the hell is wrong with you? I said, I know you understand you've been through a few, but this one was special, special to me. Is it just my imagination killing me, girl? All I ever want is you. I just got to have you. Now all I really want is you.
I can't fake it no more. I can't take it no more. I need you in my life for sure. My wife for sure. No turning back, and it's on and cracking. Pure satisfaction. Girl, that's what's happening.
I appropriate game, you know my name. Abstract kids, then them bad times split. A man need a lady, no matter the kind. A diamond shining like you know it's hard to find.
Time brings change, and change brings time. My nephew wants you, cause you so fine.
A woman choose a man is a real motif. Make your choice, cause me and Ray, we never have beef. Me and Snoop, we go hard. Real macaronis. Why you think that we want to have a ceremony? Snoop Dogg.
There's something special about you, baby, boo. I need to know right here, right now, what you really wanna do.
Pimps in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm over best cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude
with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like suicide wrist red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his ed. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street with the steel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy shit, trying to ask me shit. When my for your vest, they ain't gon' pass me shit. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck a little skateboard B. When the pimp's in the crib, ma.
Oh, see, thank y'all. That's why I keep glancing up. My microphone was muted. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm up there having a whole conversation with y'all and my microphone is muted. How long was I muted? Shit. It was quiet for a while.
I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the side.
It was quiet for a minute.
The game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ.
Chicka 1 2 3 SN double OP DO double G.
I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see I specialize. Girls get naked. So bring your
Yep.
friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a
Yep.
world
Yep.
right.
Said did my usual one too. I'm acting like an old man out here. Mute my microphone and forget to unmute my shit. I'm acting like an old man out here. I'm getting forgetful in my 37 years on earth. What I'm doing right here, y'all, you may not be able to see it. I'm gonna zoom in some more. I probably don't need to do that, but I'm just so anal with the little details. I'm kind of going in and with the pen. You don't really see it, but I'm going in and going around the edges and filling in that little bit of digital color fill, filling it in manually. And like I said again, I probably really don't need to do this, but I can't help it. I'm just that detail oriented. I see it, and I think that would just up the quality of the image itself if I have that filled in. You know what I'm saying? So that halo, yeah, it's halo part. That color halo. That little halo between the black and that brown. I'm filling in the color with my brush. So you can't see that. Was there copyright music at? I don't know what you mean by my copyright music. Oh, the CFM free shit? Nah, I ain't putting nothing in. Because again, because I'm playing it somewhat low, I'm also continually talking. And if Just Jay jumps up here in a minute and we get a conversation going.
I've been here. I didn't hear nothing. I heard some whoop whoop or some weird noise, and I kept asking Gigi what it was, and I ain't heard nothing. So, yeah.
Everything good? Everything good?
What, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly fine. I'm just saying, everything good though?
Oh, yeah, everything fine. I told you I was going to feed the cat.
Yeah, I didn't know how long that was going to take it, but yeah, I was just waiting on you.
Something, so I warmed up my grilled cheese, and I got the little one settled in the bed. So, you know, I'm doing my little old lady stuff.
Yeah,
I thought I was the old lady here because I was like, I don't hear nothing. And Gigi was in the chat jamming and stuff, and I'm sitting here like, what is happening?
Yeah, I had my mic muted the whole time, didn't even know it, and I'm up here describing what I'm doing on my tablet. So I guess y'all heard the part where I said, yeah, what I'm doing now, filling in that halo. Yeah,
we heard it now.
You did stay and watch I know you've seen the Running Man movie. I mean, I don't know how many times. Is that like a favorite of yours?
I think I missed some of the ending though, but I was there watching it.
But you already know the movie pretty much in and out though.
Not in and out because it's been forever. Remember the movie came out. What year you say that movie came out?
87.
Yeah.
But now
So I
keep
don't
in
watch
mind
it
for
over the
you.
years here and there, but I do remember, like, because I used to like to do the dance routine. I don't know if y'all.
What dance routine?
With the ladies dancing on the stage.
I don't remember. Yeah,
You
I
didn't see
remember
when the
that
people
part.
would see. Okay, so now sounds like you didn't fully watch the movie.
Well, you know, I was multitasking too at the same time, but I was looking because I remember the movie, but I don't remember much of the movie because I have seen it before, but I didn't really pay it no mind when I did first see it. You know what I'm saying? I remember that yellow suit that he was in when I first when I seen it, I was like, oh yeah, this seems very familiar, but I didn't. That was not one of those
That
Arnold
yellow suit
Schwarzenegger
was
movies.
epic.
Yeah. It make me want to go get that for Halloween and go out and see if anybody knows what it is. I bet you don't. Nobody would know that costume.
You would
Nobody
be the dude that would pull that off though.
Yeah, because you know he was all brolic, swole up in them costumes. So I got about a year to get my body right. You know what I mean? I could be a little swole in the costume. Even go get the little white boy hair wig. You know what I mean? Have it say
Wait,
Richards
you
on
gonna
it.
put a wig on too?
Get the Arnold Schwarzenegger hair, yeah. Get the Arnold Schwarzenegger hair. You know, I got bald head, so any hair on my head I ain't gonna mess up a wig.
I mean, I think they would know who you was though if you just put that little suit on. How he had the little, I think it had like some red little accents on it or whatever.
I would go buy the official suit from somewhere, but I'm telling you, ain't none of these young niggas gonna know what that is.
Nah, they ain't. They gonna be like, man, this motherfucker out here looking like the Flash or some weird ass
You
shit.
like, yo, what is you, right?
Right.
That's what they gonna be saying.
What you supposed to be, man? What the fuck you supposed to be, man?
That's exactly. Some of the older folks ain't gonna remember that either, because again, it's probably not a movie a lot of people wanted to see. She's probably asleep right now, but one person that did come up while we was watching, you saw Relax came up, right?
Relax His Life?
Yeah. She did come up for a little while.
Oh, okay, nice.
She did come up for a little while to watch it, but she said for the most part, movies that she watches black movies. You know what I mean? Like black classics. She don't really watch anything else outside of that. And then, for the most part, she don't watch TV.
Okay. Well, that do make a difference. But like me, in general, I could watch just about anything. It just depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
And then I grew up like the 80s was our thing, so we was listening to George Michael and all kind of shit too. So we was doing all kind of stuff. So when Cyndi Lauper came out with her little movie, we was watching that. We was also watching Dolomite, Pee Wheatstraw, Human Tornado. Them was my things too. So
yeah. So I did put a poll in the Discord a while ago, but it keep messing up. I don't know why when I tried it in the Discord. I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. Nah, let's see if it works.
I did mine.
What, the movie your choice?
No, I ain't seen nothing about no movie of choice. I saw something about
Discord
food.
General chat. Discord general chat.
What's that? Oh, Discord. Never mind. I thought you was talking about
Discord
YouTube.
general chat, yeah.
Say
Oh
what's
yeah,
the most
that
memorable
poll, different
something.
poll. Yeah, that was the poll for today, and then the poll I put in Discord, but it didn't work when I typed it in the Discord. So let me see. Songs,
you know.
songs.
Wow, I'm thinking.
Songs
what
next,
song?
yeah. Songs next, Gigi.
Oh, see, this is a problem. You
I haven't read it yet,
and
though.
another content creator I know, y'all good for fucking elder abuse. Y'all be up all kind of ungodly hours, and then y'all want people to be sharp and have their thoughts together and stuff, and you know, you want to have deep conversations late at night that require thinking. It's elder abuse. Elder lives matter.
They certainly do. Some of us work graveyard shift or graveyard shift accustomed, right? Most
You
every
work any
job
kind
I've
of
had-
shift.
Huh?
You work any kind of shift.
Yeah, but for the most part, I'm gonna be waking up like, well, my wake up times varies again, right? But for the most part, I'll get out, I'll hit the road about like 4 o'clock, right? Work till like maybe 11, then come home, right? If I'm awake for 12 hours, I'm awake till 4 o'clock, right? For the most part, if I'm awake till 4 o'clock in the morning, so which we coming up on that right now. Boom. I usually stay up more than 12 hours. Most of us do, you know what I mean? And we say we sleep, so I'm awake maybe 16 hours out of it. So then after that 12 hours, that still brings me up to about 8 o'clock in the morning, 7, 8, or maybe 9 o'clock in the morning. Then I fall asleep, right? So when I get up again, it's the same routine, you know what I mean? So I would prefer to just adjust myself and get up early because I prefer early mornings. I feel like I get so much more done when I start my day early. But, you know.
No, that makes sense.
I really do. I really, really do.
My day goes well if I take time to get a little meditation or something like that in or whatever early in the morning before, like I say before the world wake up. That's what I call it. So usually, you know, that's like early in the morning before, you know, like in your part of the world when the cars get to moving and, you know, all that shit like that, you know, be quiet. So preferably if I get my little meditation and stuff like that in, my day go better anyway. So, but like you said, something about getting up in the morning. Like my mom, she, you know, a lot of them old school people, they ain't doing all that, going to the store late and all that. My mom, whatever errands she got to run, she got to do 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And so she back in the house before 12. If she got to do like a full run where she go take care of her business and all that, she back in the house before people really get to moving. She already done.
So, it's a good feeling. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a good feeling.
Nah, because the world ain't so busy. You still have time to get your thoughts together and stuff, you know? At least that's me. I don't like just jumping up and running out the house when everything's busy. Like whenever I used to have a consistent schedule, whenever I used to work and stuff like that, I would get up in the morning. I would get up like 4, 5 in the morning before my kids got up. And so I'm up when it's quiet, you know? I used to actually cook dinner before I left the house in the morning. I sit and have coffee, I chill, be able to meditate before I head out the door and stuff. I do better like that. I mean, I'm used to rushing out the house because, you know, some people just used to that. I'm used to rushing out the house if I got stuff to do, but I do better when I take my time to get my thoughts together.
I mean, just to also, just to ride into DJ said that
Please adjust it because she ain't gonna be able to rock the rabbit like she wants to. She was doing the wires rock the rabbit early and I'm trying to get what the hell was going on. Over there with Montel Jordan.
All right, how's it coming in? How's it coming in now? I dropped a little bit of the levels. Adjusted. I can adjust it up and down, but it's also going to be a trip because we, you know, we talking and the music still is playing.
Straight moped up nigga return from the club. Hustler better than I did. We talking about it distributing. Yeah, yeah. Little lazy beat it. Daily collecting me bank. We're rolling with truth. Nothing to lose. Nevertheless, ain't about that talking. Screaming out murder. Coming to serve you. Nigga, we told you. Bone be stalking. Sweet walking. Number one assassin. Pick up the pump and they causing a took eruption. Let loose with a buckshot blasting. Bone up out of the couldn't be bucking. Eternally here to stay in the khaki suits and a high-tech boots. Hoops, I'm coming with troops. Fools be ready to shoot. Collecting my loot. Blazing the burner my grind. That shit insane. I crap and I can't. Niggas that fell off, they thought they can hang. Getting up slang. Try to fuck with a chain gang grind.
I was saying we messing up your set. We was too loud over the music. We messing up your set. We messing up your set. Hold on, here we go. I think this is good right here. All right, Just Jay, go ahead, baby. Now I was actually about to ask you something, Jay.
I am here.
Yeah, I adjusted it. I think it's good.
What you was gonna ask?
Nah, cause again, you said that one movie in particular That's not necessarily a movie that you really like went in on per se. Like for me, I can think of one movie that I've watched, and I've watched it more than 13 times, but I remember explicitly. I used to go to my aunt's house when I was a kid. When I was a young kid in New York, right? And she had the videotape of Coming to America on cassette tape, right? I think every time I went to her house, I watched that movie one time. So I recall, and I don't know why, I know it's explicitly, I watched it 13 times in total going to her house. Coming to America on her little cassette tape.
So you know for sure it was 13 times you watched that movie.
At her house. That's at her house. Outside of that,
just at
you
her
seen it on
house.
TV. At her house alone, I watched it 13 times. She had the cassette tape. So, Beverly Hills Cops, I did mention that also too, is another one that I recommended with the poll. But for yourself, you think
my favorite one for Beverly Hills was the one when they was at that theme park. Maybe it was
I
part
think that was
3.
like 2.
I don't remember. But all of them was pretty good though, to be honest with you. All of them was pretty cool.
But not just speaking in terms of like a movie that you could think of that you know you watched a lot of times. Which one is it for you?
A lot of them. No, really though, I'm one of them people. I like consistency, right? Like, you know how some people just have routines or whatever. I'm the type of person, like, if I find a food I like, right, I'll go hard on that food for probably like a good 2-3 months. Then I get to the point where I'm sick of it and I don't even want to look at it. And I'll leave it alone probably for a good 3-4 months. And then I might come back to it. So anyway, what I was gonna say, I used to watch movies at night before I go to bed whenever I was younger. And I would have some movies that I would literally watch every night when I go to bed. Shrek was one of them. Toy Story, yes, y'all, I like cartoons. I don't give a fuck.
That's why they got
Big
Adult
Trouble in
Swim.
Little China was another one. It was just certain movies I would play. Coming to America was another one. And like I would do that for probably like a month or so, and then I find me another movie, and then like it just be like a routine every night. But there's plenty of movies, if you played them, I could sit there and do the whole script. So needless to say, this is why I watch TV by myself. Because I'm the person over there saying all the words and shit while people trying to listen. Yeah, I'm one of those. I don't even go to the movies with people because I be up there, I go all the way to the front, and I be up there talking to myself the whole time. Some shit pop
I like
off,
sitting in the
girl, you
back so I
already
can
know
see
you
the whole
done
screen.
fucked up. Oh, Lord, look at this motherfucker coming out the corner. Oh, girl, turn around. And I just be over there having a whole conversation with myself. So I go to the movies by myself.
You see, like I got it. I prefer going to the back because I can see the entire screen. Right? I need to see the entire screen. So I'm like, I can just dart my eyes left and right. I don't like sitting so close underneath where I gotta look left and right to the screen and have my head up and be hurting my neck.
Right. Well, you know, now they got them nice little recliner seats. I mean, don't get me wrong, back in the
That's
day,
like
I used to go
IMAX.
to the movie. No, I mean, some regular theaters, because, you know, I'm in a small town, and it's a company that, I guess there's some people that own 2 of the theaters here, and one of the theaters, they upgraded the seats to, like, the little stadium seats, and they, like, remote control. Like, you sit in there, and you just press the button, and they just go all the way, like, you be chilling. And it's a regular theater. It's not like an IMAX or nothing.
It sounds like it costs a nice little penny to get up in there too to maintain that.
Nah, it's like $10 or some shit. No,
$10
maybe
for
it went
that?
to 12. No, maybe it went to $12, to be honest with you. But before that, and see, the old lady in me, ever since I was young, I always catch matinees. I don't like being in a movie with a bunch of people. I want the screen to myself. I don't want to hear all that shit. I don't want to see them fucking heads moving. I don't want to see people getting up, going to the bathroom, tripping and shit. That shit is annoying. That's why I sit in the front. I don't want to see all that. And, you know, because my little attention span ain't shit. So that's why I have to sit in the front. Because if I don't, I will be seeing everything except for the screen. But I must say, one of the pleasures of being in the hood, back in the day, I remember we, like, you know, when you went to see certain movies and shit, when it's like a packed house or whatever, you know, black folks, you know, we funny as shit. So you always got the person, you know, cracking the jokes and stuff in the movie and whatever. So when I was younger, I enjoyed that. But in general, I don't be wanting to do all that. If I want to watch a movie, I want to watch the movie. But you know, people sometimes go to the movie just for the experience of being in there with everybody. Some people don't be watching the movie. Prime example, Tina Turner, what's love got to do with it? Man, them people was in that damn movie cutting up. I remember I saw Menace to Society in the theater, and I saw What's Love Got to Do with It. Both of those people was just like out of control in there. So the part when Tina decided she was gonna fight back in the limo, you know them black folks is in there showing out. I'm talking about they cheering. You would have thought you was at an Arsenio Hall fucking show. Like they was that shit was hilarious. But anyway. But yeah, I got all kind of movies I watch. I watch everything.
Yeah. Now you said, and I ain't nothing wrong in my eyes with enjoying cartoons because now they have adult cartoons. Like nobody's gonna tell you that The Simpsons is made for kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's gonna say that. Nobody's gonna say Family Guy is made for kids. And one of my favorites, which I still go back and watch it occasionally, is that show called Archer. The guy who does that voice for Archer is also from Bob's Burgers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It was funny, but I ain't never really get into it to the point where I wanted to binge it. It's a good show though, but I have to be in the mood for it. But I still got that on the list because they got like over 6 seasons, right?
Or something like that, yeah. If not
Yeah,
even
they
more,
got a good amount of seasons, but yeah, he off the chain.
But I also like the lady who plays the voice of Lana. I used to watch that show, The Fifth Wheel. You remember that show? From like mid 2000s.
I remember it, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, she was the host of it. And then she's also one of the talk show hosts from that show, The Real, on CBS. With,
I always forget her name. I want to say her name is Alicia or something. Don't quote
Aisha Tyler. Aisha Tyler.
Okay, yeah. That's her. Yeah, I like her. She's cool.
Yeah. I just thought she was kind of cute
weird?
from The Fifth Wheel, so I used to watch it when
You know
I heard
what's
she was
weird
the voice.
though?
Yeah.
I don't like Family Guy.
You don't like it? Now what about that other show that the guy who made Family Guy made, American Dad? With the alien?
I love American Dad and I love Cleveland Show. I don't like Family Guy.
Cleveland Show
maybe
didn't get a
because
chance
it's
to
Peter
survive.
face. His fucking face annoys me and his chin look like a nutsack. Like they make me sick.
They did that to Steve's chin though on the low though.
They did what?
Steve from American Dad, they gave him the bald chin too. They gave him the bald chinian effect.
Well, yeah, but I don't know, maybe because Peter's so dumb, and then his little outfit and shit, like it's just too much. But you know what? To be honest with you,
Homer is dumb too though.
No, he is, but he's a cute dumb. Peter a purr dumb. Homer not no purr. You know what I'm saying? So it make a difference.
I don't know.
Homer just dumb. He just like to eat donuts and shit. He don't mean no harm. You know,
Yeah.
Homer ain't no nothing.
trying to
You
harm
know, he
nobody.
just got crickets in his head.
Yeah. March.
Homer just want to go to work and come home and eat some little donuts and shit.
Drink a beer and
yell at
Moe's.
Bart for a little bit.
Go to Moe's.
Yep. But what I was gonna say though, with Family Guy, I don't know. See, maybe I be doing too much, you know. People feel like I'm whatever. But anyway, the guy that big blockhead motherfucker.
Yeah.
Giggity, that motherfucker.
Oh,
to be
yeah,
honest with you, he the main
Quagmire.
reason I don't watch it. That dude too cringy for me. I know it's a cartoon, but ugh.
He do too much
That dude
perv
act
shit.
like he's a straight bred. Yeah, man, that shit.
He is a predator.
Oh, he
is a predator.
Okay, see, that show you how much I watch it. Cause I'm like, that dude is creepy, so that's why I never really watched it.
Nah,
There's
this
been a couple
episode
of them that I've watched, but I ain't never full on watching.
There's episodes where the dude straight up said some straight predator shit. Like when Joe's wife gave birth to his brand new baby girl, right? Everybody was like, "Oh, the little girl is so beautiful," and then it got
Right.
quiet, and then Quagmire said out loud, "I can't believe she's already 18."
Ugh. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't watch that shit with a clear mind. Like, I wouldn't even be able to enjoy it. It's like, ugh.
Yo.
So he the main reason I ain't watch it. Stewie tickles me and that dog tickles me. that poor daughter, she just, Lord have mercy,
She go through it.
she need therapy, yeah. And that boy, he just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I don't know, because they have different types of humor and stuff like that. In general, I get all kinds of humor. You know what I'm saying? I could watch a Jerry Seinfeld, you know what I'm saying, comedy and get the humor, whatever. Like
I
some
love
people,
Seinfeld.
yeah,
Well,
me
another
too,
one too in
and
that vein. Another one that I
Who?
love also in that vein is Frasier.
Okay, I never watched Frasier, but I remember it was like super, super popular. I never
It's
watched it
highbrow
though.
comedy. A lot of people really wasn't fucking with it, but I
Mhm.
did enjoy Frasier, even though it didn't keep me cracking up laughing. I just enjoyed the interactions with Frasier and his friends. I really enjoyed
Right.
it.
So yeah, with those Cleveland show, I enjoyed that a lot, and maybe because I like a lot of the jokes and stuff. Like I like comedy when sometimes you can relate to like the cultural jokes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And my son cracked me up because he always be like, yeah, people was mad when they found out the dude that do Cleveland was white. You know what I'm saying? But you know what cracked me up? On some level, that man he has to be well versed socially, because there's no way you can really fake certain
Yeah, Cleveland don't
references
sound
when
like
it
a black
comes.
man. Cleveland sound like a whole nerd out here, if anything, at most.
Yeah, but even when they would have certain jokes in the show where there was reverting back to like, you know what I'm saying, references to music and different stuff like that, you would still have to be well versed to pull that off. Because if somebody just repeated it without having that experience or inflection, it's not gonna come off the same. So in that aspect, it was funny to me because a lot of the references and stuff like that. But they stopped that one. But that one and American Dad, I love both of those. Cause even what's his name? What the man name? What American Dad name? Stan. Yeah, Stan had me rolling. Stan be out of control. Stan is hilarious.
Yeah, this is the way
Did
he
you see
even
the
say his
episode
name.
when
Stan.
CeeLo was on there? Did you see the episode when CeeLo was on there?
Yep.
And he was at damn jacuzzi, man. That shit had me crying. So I
know
like
you wanna get in
stuff
these
like
Stan.
that. Right. When they say dip the toe or something like that.
Stick your toe in, Stan. Don't deny me, Stan.
Right. But I like silly stuff. That's why I be telling people, like, I'm a silly person. Like, I'm grown, but, the Leo in me, in general, Leo's a kid at heart anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I live for silly shit. Like I was watching, I love Action Bronson. I was telling somebody the other day, I don't care what nobody say. Yeah, Action Bronson is, these people be up here talking about all these little fine dudes and whatever. In my mind, Action Bronson is a sexy fat meatball. You hear me? Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I mean,
that
people
show
liked
got-
Heavy D, right? People liked Heavy D, and
Well, that's
who was
true.
another fat sex symbol that was out there. I mean, Gerald Levert, right? The OJs.
Gerald was handsome. Yep.
OJs, they all some fat sex symbols. I don't know. Do you consider Ron Isley on the chubby side of the game?
No, but I ain't never paid him no mind anyway. He got them. All I see is his eyebrows. I don't see nothing else on his. I don't even know how he looks. I just see eyebrows and that claymation kind of.
Barry
face.
White. Hold up, Barry White, the perfect.
Yeah,
example.
Barry. Yeah.
Telling me this and you're telling me that. Here is a lesson that I'm gonna teach.
So you really finna just try to do that whole thing right now?
Here I am, baby.
And then he gonna finish.
Because Barry is my shit. While
Barry go hard,
DJ
man.
GG playing with me, I'm about to put Barry White in the queue. I'm sorry.
Oh Lord, please don't mess
Barry
up her
White
stuff.
can
You know
go.
she gotta get her catharsis on. You know she gotta get her violent music out her system. Let her be. Gigi got to slice and dice and Fruit Ninja on the DJ turntable. Let her get it out her system.
Executive action. Barry White will be added to the queue. Made me think about
But
it. You know what I mean?
what I was gonna say the other night, I was watching you ever see the little show on Vice where Action Bronson and them sit and they smoke weed and they watch that ancient alien show or whatever? You ain't ever seen that? Please tell me you've seen that.
I didn't watch Action Bronson. I just know
No,
of
I'm
him,
talking
but
about. Well, okay, so well, you know he rap, but you know he's an excellent fucking chef. Like, dude is just all around.
I didn't know that either.
Nah, man, listen.
I don't know
Oh my
much
God,
about
what-
Action Bronson except that he's famous.
And he sound like Ghostface a little bit. But other than that, though, nah, he used to be a chef. I'm talking about dude, like he cooked fucking amazingly. And one of his first shows was Fuck That's Delicious was the name of the show on Vice, where he would just, you know, like one of the little food shows where he go chop it up, eat food at different places and stuff. But anyway, yeah. Have you ever heard of the Ancient Aliens show? Well, it's one of them shows where they sit there and talk about all the, you know, the back of the day shit, Egypt and blah, 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 and the Mesa people or whatever. Anyway, the shit is funny because they smoke and get high and they watch this shit. Now, you know, with them talking about aliens and all kind of shit like that and pyramids, you know, the shit is extra deep. So, you know, they already high. And then them sitting here just having these discussions, and sometimes they bring different people on the show. So, like, one of my favorite ones was when Tyler, the Creator, was on there. And then I seen one with Miguel, one with I Love New York. I saw one the other day with Jaleel White, Urkel. He came on the fucking show, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about, they just sit around and eat. They be like in this green room kind of thing. It looked like a big green room. And they sit there and they eat and they smoke and they just sit there and do whatever they do. It's like, it's simple, but the shit is hilarious to me. I like stuff like that. And like, what would you call them kind of shows that's like The Office? I don't know what kind of style that is. Maybe it's kind of documentary style, like the way they record it, like Parks and Recs, The Office. You know how like they I don't know the name of it, but you know, like the cameraman, like
pan and zoom.
Yeah. And then you know how they'll sit there and look right in the camera. Them fucking shows like that, them shit have me crying. I love stuff like that.
It's almost like the effect, like where they turn the camera quickly, then zoom in on somebody. It's like you're actually in the office, and you turn your head to look at somebody.
Right.
That type of
and then sometimes the way they just look directly in the camera, I don't know what it is about that, but that shit have me crying. So yeah, I like dumb stuff like that. So you can imagine, I can't afford to get high because I'm already silly as hell. So yeah, I don't need to smoke nor drink because listen, I got enough to go around.
I'm wondering why Gigi got the question mark, got the inquisitive face. Like,
you just trying to figure out what's going on. Wait, you got the other song playing?
I threw Barry White in there. I know she got the Bone Thugs as hers.
What's playing right now? So you know I can hear it. So.
Yeah, it's the Bone Thugs East 99 playing.
Oh Lord, she's still on her Bone Thugs.
In a minute, I'm about to figure either Gigi is from Cali or Gigi from Ohio. One of the two.
Please don't try to figure out where Gigi is. Just leave Gigi alone, okay? We don't want to run Gigi off. If you ask her where she's from, she'll be missing for probably about 3 months. Just leave her alone. But Gigi don't be with the shit, huh? Let her listen to her music. I love Gigi though. Gigi cool. Gigi be chilling.
The support.
You just want to chill, just want to enjoy, decompress, and chop it up and get missing. That's it.
Now you see, I got one new supporter now, young lady Allison June. I looked at that.
What?
young supporter, young lady. I said young lady. I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Young
love. It was like young love. Okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the color. I was gonna say the color with that, but I don't wanna racially stereotype.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah.
Young love. Hey, young love.
The young little white, I say the young little Latina, the little Latina chick. You know, if you describing somebody, be like the little Latina girl or the little Hispanic girl or the little Spanish chick. But I ain't like nah. Let me, because I do get non-black viewers and I greatly appreciate it. I got a Vietnamese.
Nah, you have all kind of viewers. Like
that's what I like though. That's what I want.
Russia and all kind of stuff. So
Vietnam.
Definitely want to keep the diversity going.
Hell yeah! I love to get them to come in here and just like to keep participating in the chat. I mean,
But
because
you
that brings
love,
different
you're a
viewpoints.
culturally well-versed person. You love connecting with different people, and that's something that I love too. Like I tell people, like if I could have any job in the world, for me, it would be to travel the world, experience people through their culture, like music, food, and customs. That would be like the ultimate fucking job to me. Huh?
Nah, just that very white plan.
Oh, you felt it in your spirit. Okay. Speaking to your soul. But I got on headphones, so you know, it's just a lot. That's a lot. Just so you know, your snapping be off, because I know it's on beat on your end because of the delay.
Yeah.
Your snapping be out of control. You talking about something hilarious, and you be throwing your hands up in the air and shit. I be like, boy, you don't even understand how this shit sound right now.
Yeah, because again,
wonder
I'm
if
listening
it
to
sound
it
like that when
live,
you play
real
it back,
time.
though.
Yeah,
But
I'm
do it
listening
sound
to
like
it
that
real
when
time.
you play it back, like after the stream is over, and you play
It
it, do it still
do,
sound
do.
off?
It do.
Oh, so you
Because
know
again,
exactly
I
what-
get
okay,
it
so
in
let me
real
be quiet,
time.
you know.
I get it in real time. Y'all get it with the delay. Mind you, I'm listening
Right.
to it as it's playing out of my computer.
No, I totally know that it's on beat on your end. So that's my thing though, because even when you know, like how do you what's the answer to that? Like I just how would people think that or something? Because I mean, think about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. We ain't fucking celebrity podcasters or nothing. But when you think about like people who like got money and shit like that, you don't hear those kind of delays. So I'm wondering what is it? I guess tech-wise that they do to prevent that.
Well, I guess too. Also, you're not aware of what the delay may be between you and them. But if they're not snapping to the music or bobbing to the music, doing like dancing to the music per se, you know what I mean? And let's say like the video was edited and then put out, and then you can line up the sound if the video was an edited video. But if it's live, as long as the person's per se is not like snapping on beat or something like that, you may not notice that there's a delay between you and what they're hearing. You know what I mean? Because there is like
I
even
guess that's something for us to look into, because we stay trying to figure shit out.
there's like
I'm wondering how that works though.
It's like a 5 to 7 second delay latency from my
No, honestly, even when you snap, it was less than 5 though. It was almost like a syncopated snap. You know what I'm saying? So I would say 2.5 to 3 seconds. It wasn't a full 5. So yeah, but anyway, that's something for me to learn because that bugs me to no end. Because it's a good experience, you know what I'm saying? Not saying you snapping, but I'm saying like, people in the chat vibing, the music playing and stuff like that, and you're interacting, and so yeah, I don't know how to fix that because it'd be a whole vibe, but
I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't give you co-hosts. Like, this shit that wasn't supposed to work like that.
You ain't see what I
you-
put in the chat?
Which-
I said, did you pay?
Yes, I did.
Wait,
the
don't
one
ask
month.
me like that.
Just for the little 1 month. Just for the little 1 month though. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
The
See, well,
unpaid,
you know what? Don't quote me because I don't know how it works.
the unpaid version, it is a time limit on the meeting length. That's the only reason I paid for it. Because if you don't pay,
you're
you want to get like an
because we
hour
would have
for a
been done
meeting.
after like 45 or an hour, right?
Yeah, like an hour it cut you off. So I paid for that. Just for that reason. Just to have like the it was $14 and I'm like, bro, I gotta do a lot of Zoom meetings, a lot of streams. I gotta try to at least get my money worth out of it, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's
So
something
why-
I do want to do. I want to pay for Zoom or StreamYard. I'm still not sure which one I want to use. Based on the experience that I got, being on the panel and stuff before, it seemed like Zoom is a bit more flexible. And so I did learn a lot working with that because I wasn't familiar with it at all. You know what I'm saying? So even getting co-hosts and stuff like that. And so I realized even with those experiences how like if you co-host and you're muting people, it changes the settings for the host and stuff like that. So I still have to learn how to navigate through that. But I definitely learned how to get way more familiar with the system because I never really used it. I had an account for classes and stuff, school or whatever, but other than that, I never used it. And I think with school, I really wasn't interacting. I just sit in the class. So I want to get that, and I want to get Canva. I want to get the premium Canva. But I know you know some programs somewhere, because that's why I asked you if you paid. You know, you gonna find you a program somewhere.
Oh yeah. I use Photopea and I use Pixel. You mean like to make thumbnails and banners and stuff like that?
Well,
what are you using Canva for though?
Don't give me the line. I just know that Canva, you know, at the time when I did sign up, you know, that was like one of the more popular ones, you know what I'm saying? And so I don't know. It seems to be pretty versatile. I have some other things I want to do as well, and I think Canva will best suit that. But that one and what's the other one? Like PicMonkey. I've heard that people like to use that one too. I don't know if you've ever used that.
Yeah, it sounds like a photo collage and editing.
Yeah.
Never used it though. Never heard of it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put my stuff in the mail though. You always out and about in the streets, so you know. I'm the winner of the sweepstakes, just so everybody's aware. Just Jay won the sweepstakes. You know, if y'all want to enter in the next sweepstakes, you know, hit up the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you become a member. Hit the like, subscribe, and make sure you chop it up in the chat, so that way you get to enter in and you know all the little razzle dazzles. My little one got knocked out. I gave him a melatonin. He's night.
Yesterday, the other day prior, Gigi, just to your question you asked, did we pick a movie? When the most votes came in for Remember the Titans, right? Out of those, when I did it live, and it's looking like Remember the Titans kind of is leading the way. That movie though is kind of like a movie about respect. I did the other day.
If you don't mind, can you ask the chat about that? Like, you know how the whole I forgot what the whole purpose of looking at those movies. What was it?
We was looking up movies the first time, but when I was speaking about respect, and they trying to find movies having to do with respect, and Remember the Titans was one of the main ones that came up. Besides that movie, Pay It Forward, that I was telling you about.
I don't even understand why Pay It Forward on there. That's just weird. But we was talking about more respect, like people not avoiding, but you know, the boundaries and stuff of, you know, to me it would seem more like volatile type interactions, or interactions that are very emotionally charged. You know what I'm saying? Even though Remember the Titans would count as that. But remember, I was saying, like, Remember the Titans to me is more of a overcomer, inspirational kind of thing. You know, especially with, from what I remember, didn't they have to deal with racism and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think that also was placed in the time when it was.
Yeah, so to me, that's kind of like one of them overcoming kind of movies or whatever. Not as much as, you know what I'm saying?
It can fall in that because that did fall when I was looking up other things. It fell under another category with overcoming obstacles. But to remind you, if you want to also say like people thought that blacks were less than, you know what I mean? So you can say in some terms that's also a lack of respect for your fellow man because you don't see them as human. So it falls in line with that. But yeah, there's many ways you can, just like a pastor can take one section of the Bible and probably teach 5 different lessons from it. because it is
like
like,
a pastor, like a pastor could sit there and call a lady Biggie Big instead of Biggie Smalls, because he said they was picking at him because his jewelry got stolen. Listen. Get along. Talking about funding.
$1 million worth of
kind of
jewelry.
old fat slobs and whatever. It was funny because she said a couple of words, but she didn't do a whole lot, you know. Folks ain't got no patience for no black women, especially if you fat and black. Lord Jesus, he would light that ass up. And he had a problem with the other dude, but he was pissed off. Told him that he kissed his ass, and he was pissed off because he said people was laughing at him for what happened. But I heard the
You got
interesting
$1 million
theory. I
worth
didn't
of
think about
jewelry
that.
on in the pulpit,
But
bro.
you know what?
And no
I didn't think
security at
about
your
it
church.
though. I didn't think about it though. What if that is a
Set up.
a scam? Or like for insurance money allegedly. You know, we're just sharing opinions. But the video, right? If you've seen the video, for some reason I didn't look at nothing else except for the dude all the way on the left in the back.
He wasn't moving.
He literally said he didn't move, and he was just sitting there looking like it was like he was waiting for the bus or some shit.
Yeah, I did look at him too. I was
shit
like,
that
he didn't move. He didn't get on the ground. He did nothing.
Right.
But I guess he had a feeling too, like they ain't coming here for me.
I mean, but come on now. I understand people have faith, but goddamn, you looking at the fucking people. People know, even if you watch TV, people know you ain't supposed to be looking and making eye contact, motherfucker. You don't even know they got on the mask. Why is you sitting there looking at these people like it's another day at the beach? That is weird.
But I think it kind of was evident to some people because from the way it was looking, it's looking like they weren't running people's pockets. They was really just coming to take all his jewelry off of him, and then they left.
I understand that, but you understand the times. Ain't nobody just sitting there saying, "Well, the nigga ain't here for me, so let me let him just go and finish." That's terrifying. People coming up in there with guns, telling folks to get down. You just sitting there, man. I would have threw my whole body on the goddamn ground like a dead body. Shit, you ain't gotta tell me twice.
It's like I give you a juxtaposed situation, right? I can't think of a rapper that did get robbed recently, but imagine that we out and about, and these dudes, there's a rapper in amongst a group of people, right? Mad jewelry on. Two dudes run up with guns around some other regular folks who's just regular clothes. They go straight to the rapper, they tapping his pockets, they taking everything off of him. Everybody, the motherfuckers is gonna just kindly like slide away, back off if they can, or try to run if they can. What they saying in their mind, these niggas ain't here for me, obviously.
True. But I ain't never seen nobody just sit there.
Nah, just sit there in the midst of it. That's
what I'm saying.
Couldn't go
like,
nowhere.
I just never see it. But I mean, still, people like people like you do dumb shit even when you in a panic and you afraid. Most people would have tried to hide behind that little old chair he was sitting in. They would have tried to hide behind the chair, looking like a damn fool. He just sitting there. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. So that got my attention. Because at first it was 400,000, then it went to $1 million. And so you know, I don't know if you know, but he was incarcerated and stuff. Like he's an ex-con. Yeah, he did. Like he did some years, and it wasn't a super long time ago. But he did time for like fraud and money and shit like that, like scamming people and stuff like that. So it made me wonder, like,
Yeah. Running the insurance firm.
Yeah. I can imagine, boy, insurance, what you call them people, the auditors or people that do the research and shit before they shoot the claims. And I know they stay busy. Their job is to make sure nobody don't get the money. What y'all playing now?
They playing Can We Talk by Tevin Campbell.
Oh shit, that's a jam. Hey! I had to do the old lady thing where she would throw her fingers up and start snapping. Hey!
Talk for a minute. Come on and talk for a minute.
Tevin could sing his ass off. Tevin could still sing too. But some people, they lose their not necessarily lose their voice, but you know their voice changes a bit, especially if they're not constantly keeping it going. And then you know age and everything. Prime example. Did you see the Keith Sweat and Bobby Brown versus?
Keith Sweat, Bobby Brown's verse. I saw parts of it. Yes, I did.
Okay. So in my eyes, Bobby Brown can do no wrong. I don't give a fuck what nobody say because he Bobby Brown. But what I can say is Keith Sweat still sound the same.
Pretty good. Yeah.
You can tell like he still got the same.
He got to
voice,
perform
everything.
to make his money still. So.
Oh,
He
okay.
got
Well,
a
that makes a
radio
difference. So that
gig
means
too,
that he's
but-
still moving around with it.
Yeah, he's still performing to get his little money doing shows. But he got a radio gig too. I think he hosts a radio spot, right? And he's talking regularly. But that's just, just talking like a lot of like some famous R&B artists.
But he's still
like
active,
Claudio
though.
Jordan. He's active, yeah. Because again, I guess he got to perform to still get his money. You know what I mean?
Right.
He ain't super balling like
So
that.
yeah, I was definitely impressed though, because he still sounded the same. He did good, even though he was drunk as shit with that Easter suit on. But I digress.
And then again, I know there's some artists they perform because they love it. They do it because they love it, right? Some people, some of them, I don't know people's financial standings. I don't know what they're doing, but for some of them, it seems like they do it not only because, well, it's what they do, but they didn't have that many hits, and they gotta keep performing to whatever fans they got.
They gotta generate that money.
They gotta make some type of money somewhere. Whatever they can do.
How do
Small
those people, I guess it depends on their agreements or whatever, but like say for instance the Return of the Mac dude, I'm sure he's still getting dollars or whatever, considering he was on Burger King a lot and different stuff like that. So in your opinion, so let me ask you this, in your opinion, with so-called quote-unquote one-hit wonders, do you feel like although some of those people never really took off and the industry itself by really cranking out music and full albums and stuff, do you feel like those people still, I guess in some way, kind of still hit the jackpot? Like especially ones that got super popular one-hit wonder songs, like they still getting paid off on when people, doing commercials or whatever. So sometimes I wonder about that.
Yeah, those songs that's like either summer anthems or get at least like a couple of plays every day on the radio somewhere.
You and Mario Brothers, yeah, basically.
Yeah, you heard that shit. Yeah. I think they're still doing all right, but now let's say for instance, all right, that residuals check come, it's like $3,000 a month, right? $3,000 a month, which is not a lot, but that's more than what the average working person is doing. Huh?
Not a lot.
It's not a lot for somebody per se that is famous and had a certain type of lifestyle. But for an average individual, if you go move to the right area, you can make that 3,000 stretch, and then you just got to figure out you can go do other things, maybe use your likeness again. And then, I'm saying all this shit like I do this, but this is just my assessment of potential living situation. $3,000 a month. Give that to somebody. Tell them go move to Alabama or Mississippi. Right? They're doing great. Yeah, they're doing great in the state like that. Do they want to live like that? Now again, it's dependent on people. Do you want to live like that? But if I'm guarantee you, let me make it real nice. Let me sweeten the pot. Let's say $4,000. All the residuals from everything that you've done. $4,000 a month. A check coming to your address. After taxes, right? You're getting that guaranteed pretty much, for the rest of your life. But that's about all you're getting, right? Everything else you do is you gotta go out there, go do shows. You gotta go use your likeness or image and promote yourself, or be out there like some people do live streams, you know what I mean, using your name, like Cam Newton was doing, like some of these other celebrities that are professional athletes, right? Using your likeness to Gigi said she needed a 7-second break. I got you.
Wait, she needed a 7-second break for what?
Of all the songs she been throwing in the queue.
Oh, okay. She don't go out on a dance floor. She finna go get her a drink. You've been on the dance for the whole time, so you know how they be like, hold on, I'll be back. I gotta go get some drink. They finna go head to the bar, go get a drink.
And she playing that smooth shit too right now. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. For some days I kinda wish I was a kid again. Remember that?
What was his name? Shorty, something P. What was his name?
Yeah, Ahmad back in the day.
Ahmad, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I remember them days with Ahmad, and I used to love me some Souls of Mischief and Farside. Oh man, I used to have the vinyls for Farside.
I'm about to throw some reggae up in the mix. You know,
Ooh, Lord. I already told you, go and sit down, son, but you really think you make a move. You don't want to have a dance battle with me when we rocking that kind of music, because you're going to get tired. I'm telling you, boy, when it comes to dance hall, stuff like that, I don't know, everybody different, but in my mind, I can't listen to music like that enough. It's just like Afrobeats, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how can somebody listen to that and not move? I'm talking you ain't tapping your feet, you ain't shook your hip a little bit, just not.
Badman forward, Badman pull up. Badman forward, Badman pull up. Badman pull up. Badman pull up.
You ain't took it back, did you? You finna have us in here with thunder clap.
Put you on a big ninja bike. Hey. Big ninja bike is what time you stand on that.
I wonder what Patra up to these days. Who was I talking to about Patra?
I got you. Oh, Gigi, shit going through my Queen Latifah. Latifah's had it up to here. Remember Latifah's had it up to here.
What Gigi got going on? Gigi about to take out the damn cardboard and start breakdancing. She about to start doing baby windmills and shit. Out of all the breakdancing moves, what's your favorite? Mine.
You got it. And can we talk Queen? A Latifah. Can we talk Queen? You got it.
Oh Lord, he doing the prep now.
You got it.
I
wrote the shit in with the @ symbol, so I did it all wrong. I did the shit all wrong. You get so when we ride, we're bringing raw high. Doing what we do, watching screens getting high. Girl, you keep it so fly with your sweet honey buns. You was there when the money gone, you be there when the money comes. Off top, I can't lie. I love to get blow. You're my little sugar, I'm your little chulo.
I didn't cut the TV off, my baby like to listen to the sounds and stuff like going to sleep. So I got the fireplace, little fireplace with the beach waves in the back.
I like murder about a thing, cause I just hit me a lick. I got a fat sack and a super fly chick and a dang nigga you could say to a player. Cause do-wop, she fly like planes in the air. That's right, she full grown, setting the wrong tone. I'm digging the energy and I'm loving her ozone. So fly.
It's been going good. It's going good. I ain't gonna say nothing. It's going good. It's going good. But I think also too, on top of the fact that because we're talking with the music going, so it's not easily, and I'm not gonna say nothing to jinx nothing, but it's not easily
Right. Say less. Next thing you know,
we're gonna keep it from tripping. We're gonna help it to keep from tripping. Yes, But where did
No,
you
but you
leave
know
off
what
the
was crazy
conversation?
though? I never knew that I never knew it do that when they say, oh, it's unavailable and it just knock off. I didn't know if you leave it, it'll come back on. I never knew that. I thought once it did that, you just had to just start all over again. Or start like a new thing.
Well, if you're in the YouTube studio, they'll let you know. They'll either tell you the stream is temporarily suspended because of copyrighted material. If it's really suspended, then they'll let you know that too and just end your stream. But they'll show you in the YouTube studio. You basically go into it from a browser and then say like you're going live. But that's when I use OBS though. I don't know about any
OBS is that other platform thingy.
Yeah, that's what I use. I was showing y'all. That's what I use to do my stream. Basically, just like how I got all my whole layout on my screen and everything, I set everything up in OBS, and then I send the information digitally to YouTube, and then it starts streaming. And when you do that, you can see if your stream is like anything is showing copyright or whatever. YouTube will tell you what's the healthier stream looks like. That's why I prefer using OBS for that reason, mostly.
Just a small few details, just a couple.
Give her extra information and the versatility. I swear we was about
Do
to
y'all
so
hear
much.
that in the background?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
Oh, okay, I was just wondering if you hear, but since you asked that, I mean you're not hearing it. Oh nah, I fed the cat and stuff closed though. As long as he had his little food, he good. I was talking about the TV. It got the fireplace burning, so I heard the fire crackling, and then it got waves in the background. So I was wondering if y'all was hearing it.
Dude, she playing that Bone Thugs again. Yeah, Bone Thugs. They had that shit sold up in the 90s.
Who, Bones?
Yeah.
It was killing it.
Couldn't nobody understand everything they was saying.
He used to mumble the hell out of certain parts. You couldn't tell me nothing.
Especially Daisy and Izzy.
Listen, Crazy used to be my guy. Not Crazy, Lazy. They used to be my dude. I used to crush
the dark skin one with the long hair, the tall dark skin one, yeah.
I used to love
him and Busy was the hardest ones to understand shit.
Right. But you know what's funny though? On the contrary, like you know, coming up and stuff when I was younger, most of the dudes I like all of them was tall and skinny. And a lot of the dudes I dated, like even when I was young, a lot of the dudes I dated, they was always tall and skinny.
R.I.P. Nip. Yep, GG. R.I.P. Nip.
You know what? You're right. Yep, him and Nip had the same structure, like.
Had the same structure?
The same build.
Yeah, Wiz Khalifa.
We ain't talking about music.
Yeah.
We just talking about skin.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was talking about something else. I was like,
no, Gigi said in the chat, R.I.P. to Nip. So I was like, yep, R.I.P. to Nip. When I found out about Nip, first time I found out about Nip was a Double XL magazine, and I was like, oh, he kind of looked like Snoop on some shows, right? I thought he was kind of like being like a knockoff Snoop. I didn't listen to his music then, but the first time I was ever introduced to him was a Double XL magazine, and they did an article on him. I just looked it over, looked at the pictures. Then I saw he was also from like around the same area as Snoop. I was like, yo, all right. I said I thought he just was never listened to his music at the time, but just from appearance, I thought he was like a knockoff Snoop. You know what I mean?
Nah, I used to like him, and I used to rock with him and stuff way before I even listened to his music, because, you know, he just was on his little hustle and stuff. And I want to say, I forget how I found him, but it wasn't like through his music off rip. He was doing something else. Like he was on some other stuff. But yeah, they do favor.
And then they did that movie together. That's the first thing I ever really seen of him. You remember that? That was the next time I was like, damn, all right. She's like, like Snoop like took his little mini me and they did a movie together.
Right.
Allegedly,
Which movie was that again?
It was like they was trying to graduate high school type shit. Snoop old ass playing like a high schooler.
What was the name of it?
Can't remember. The Wash, I think it was.
Oh, you talking about the Car Wash movie?
Yeah, I think they did a remake of the Car Wash and it was Nipsey Hussle and Snoop.
Oh.
I think that was the name of the joint. The Wash. If I'm not mistaken. They did a remake.
I didn't know that. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
Oh, the Wash was. Oh, you talking about from the old one, Car Wash?
Yeah, and I think they did a remake when it was Snoop Dogg and Nipsey Hussle. You Google that, you see that. That'll be another good movie to possibly watch. But it's just like a weed head movie, though, really.
That'll be fun, though. I can't front.
Head.
This is crazy, but so plain.
Yeah. I mean, even with those movies, some things, you know, sometimes we just do things for fun. But then, like, again, when I'm trying to just, like, spin for a little bit of content or something, like to speak on a movie and then relate it to something in life, I don't know what I would spin from life from the Car Wash movie.
Right.
This can be you too.
Camaraderie. It could be about camaraderie.
Oh, she got Coolio.
No, but if that's the case, if we gonna watch shit for shits and giggles, we gotta watch Ancient Aliens with Action Bros.
Take a look at GG. Which movie did you choose when we had the list up? I can't remember. So I think if I wasn't mistaken, you chose 13 Ghosts. Oh, it was Finding Dory you chose, right?
Oh.
You chose Finding Dory or 13 Ghosts. One of them two. I know you ain't pick Finding. I know you didn't pick Finding Dory. I'm just fucking with you. Prayers in the street life, but I kind of want to actually watch Finding Dory. Though. I ain't gonna hold you like y'all. I'm talking about it with y'all, but I just want to see it just to see it.
The situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind.
I'm over here jamming to the beat though too. You got that Coolio going.
I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker.
Which one?
That's what you got. That's the one of Hutch music. So chosen right now. That
Which one? Fantastic Warriors or Gangsta Paradise? What? Man, the way LV used to be sweating on that goddamn video, that's the funniest shit ever.
Are we so blind to...
Did you ever see the Will Loud Yankovic version?
Yes, I did, actually.
See, that's what I'm telling you. I'm silly as hell. That's the kind of shit I be watching.
Seen across that line,
I forgot Nate Dogg passed away. I don't know why I thought about him and I was thinking about that big dude that's singing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. And you know, a lot of it is health stuff. And you know, I ain't no spokesperson for health stuff because I'm overweight because of that high blood pressure, diabetes and shit, man. That shit takes people out. And I'm grateful though. Never had diabetes. I don't have high blood pressure. I ain't got high cholesterol. None of this shit. That don't mean I'm healthy, but I'm just saying I'm grateful to not have any comorbidities and shit like that. But you know, I mean, truthfully though, when it comes to weight though, like you have to be mindful about your joints and stuff. And some shit will catch up with you eventually, but I'm grateful so I ain't never had issues and stuff like that. Like, some of my friends that's small, they have more shit going on. Most of them got high blood pressure and shit, all kind of weird shit. My blood pressure was 120/75. Easy. And that says a lot with somebody like me with a potty mouth. Who always cussing, but you know what? We could do a study on that too, because you know there's the people who cuss a lot and healthy. because you know it's cathartic.
Y'all letting it out.
You know, and I'm not saying it's good, right? Because I wish I knew in some situations how to converse and have a conversation without using F-bombs. You feel me? But really and truly, cursing is cathartic. That's like if you hit your big toe or your pinky toe on the bed. What you gonna say? Oh shit. Yeah, shit or fuck. That's gonna be sufficient. Cause there ain't no way in hell you gonna hit your toe and say, oh gosh darn it. No, that shit don't suffice if you hit your fucking pinky toe on the bed.
Darn it.
Yeah, that shit don't hit right. That's not justifiable. There's certain words you gotta really just come from the gut to it. So yeah, the studies have shown that people who curse are I forget if they narrowed it down to a specific illness or condition. I think they were just saying overall in general. But too, I also think it's because people, it's because you don't have to suppress everything. And I was on in a chat today and it was talking about men and stuff. You know how men ought to conduct themselves as men. And you know, as you know, men have certain standards when it comes to y'all ethics or how y'all supposed to behave, whatever. And so, you know, most people's idea of men and their interaction with women is shit like, oh, if she do some shit to you, you know, you man, you're not supposed to tolerate whatever. We already know that's ideal. You know what I'm saying? But I lost my fucking train of thought. I'm about to say the women and da. I'm trying to backtrack. I had to rewind, but
we can always blame it on the time. I'm wide awake. I'm sure it's ready. It's getting close.
Yeah, your ass open like a smoker, Gina. That's what Martin said on that episode. Open like a smoker, Gina. It's the elder B.
I think I took a nap today. Okay, yeah, this is clean. This is clean now. I cleaned it up. I like it. Because I like the lines, and even still, I still think it could be way better. And I think I know why it's probably that way too, because what type of vector layer or roster layer? That's what it is.
What was the second layer?
There's a roster layer, then there's a vector layer. The vector layer makes the lines much more crisp, and the roster layer, I don't know what's the. I just all know with the roster, the difference between the roster layer and the vector layer on these drawing programs is the vector layer, the lines are much more crisp. I can draw a line, then go in and try to scale the line up, and the line still stays sharp no matter what size I scale it to.
Right. And you mean like scaling in reference to just zooming, or just
just
making the picture bigger?
1 inch long, right, on a piece of paper, and then imagine I zoom in 200. I zoom in 500%, or make it 500% bigger.
It's gonna be distorted in the picture later.
It was still on a vector line. It still would be sharp, just as if it was the same size. Vector layer, it would get pixelated if you adjust the size. It's good, like the vector layers are good for like comic book drawing. Because you can if you draw in layers, you can adjust the size of something if it's slightly off and the lines stay crispy. Why? What's the purpose of the roster? Again, I don't know. I think that might be more for the coloring aspect. I forgot the reason why.
What you say the last part?
I forgot what was the purpose of the roster layer compared. I think it's more so for the coloring aspect, but don't quote me on that one. I looked it up when I was looking into it. I was like, okay, what's the difference? I need to know. And then I went and I searched it up. And I mean, people who did videos on it. I couldn't recall exactly why it's like that. Alright, so now that I cleaned that up, let me zoom in here. Zoom in now. You see the tiger? Oh yeah, you know I'm looking.
Duh.
Oh, look, let me help you out here.
See, because whenever
Let
I
me help
pull up
you
the
out.
thing
Watch this,
too,
watch this.
go ahead.
Now you can see what everybody else.
Boom. I'm half asleep. That look like a fist with some shit coming out their hand.
It's like a paw, like a cat paw. It's like a cat paw ripping out, but it's a separate piece. That right there, this would be just like on my my stream screen when I'm streaming. The box right there, that rectangle, is to be like the stuff that goes in the reaction area. Whether I'm showing something from Google, I'm showing a movie, whatever, that goes inside that box, right? Oh, Jay, you still with me? We lost Just Jay. We lost Just Jay. We got a casualty on the line. Casualty on the line.
Where's the casualty? First of all,
I thought you did the quick. I thought you did the nod off like Platinum. I don't know if you know Platinum. Platinum
I probably
like,
did.
yeah.
I probably did. I've been on his channel a couple times.
And he just nod off. He'd be like, "Yeah, like the stream, everybody." And they'd be like, "Yeah,
Right,
we about to wrap this thing on up." Yeah. And then he let somebody else be talking. He'd be like, yeah. He just listen to them talk. And then it don't be no more
how you gotta do
for
it.
a minute.
Right. They get spaced out in there after a while. You ain't heard nothing.
Word. Then next thing you know, we up there talking for a minute, be like, yo, Plat. About 4 hours done gone by. Yeah. And he'll come back, after he done had his nice little power nap, 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah. Then he'd be back.
Yeah. See how I just did that?
Yeah. Gigi like crying. Yup, Gigi know though. Because I'm telling the truth. It's funny because it's the truth. All up, they detected copyrighted. They detected copyrighted audio.
They caught it.
They caught it. Finally, 3 hours in.
Oh, that ain't bad. So that's the first one.
Caught it. I'll pause it for a little second. And then it's Kendrick. Badman forward, Badman pull up. I'll pause it for a second. The Plat Nap. They call it the Plat Nap. Yeah. Like the stream, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. What we doing here, y'all? What we doing? Yeah. The Plat Nap. Yeah. Bro. Let me throw on some copyright-free music for a minute. Let me throw on some background sounds for just a second. Just a second. If you'll ever so be so kind as to appease me for but a second. Hold on. What we got here? Let me find something. A little background track. Just Jay. Jay. Hey, Jay. Uh-oh. I heard Platinum ain't the only one taking them Plat Naps.
Tell me about it. Whatever.
I don't know. You was slow to react. I don't know. If you are tired, I
Listen,
do
my
understand.
bounce back game is strong.
Hey, I understand too. Trust me, I understand too.
I could
ain't
be
gonna
looking
do
at the
much
back of my eyelids and still tell you what happened.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I think
That's
I
a
used to
gift.
have that ability. I think I used to have that ability in high school. That's why they didn't used to bother me when I used to be sleeping in class, because I still would get the right answer. Hold on. No. Wrong shit.
We've come further
I
than
don't
I
want
ever
music
thought.
with words. I just want beats. I just want the beats. There we go. Let the little copyright free shit play for a minute. Let it cool off. Let the thing cool off, man. Let the thing cool off, man. Little background music. Do the thing like that. Yeah, Yes. So I'm not gonna get too philosophical on you right now at this point, because since it's early and you are fighting off the Sandman, right? So I'll be easy on you. All right, Jay. So anyway, what I'm doing here, ladies and gentlemen, everybody tuning in and watching, and everybody catching this on the replay. So now that I've finished filling in all the little small intricacies of this, which really wasn't necessary, but in my eyes, you know what I mean, I wouldn't be satisfied if I didn't. All the little holes, the color halo that was around this overlay, which I'm gonna use. I'm still gonna bring it over to Stream Elements, because Stream Elements will give me the ability to add like subscriber widgets and all these other little things. These are other little more highly detailed interactive things to my stream. But I want most all of the elements that are showing on my screen to be done by me personally. All right, so this is where this part comes in here, what you see me working on, drawing on right now. Now the next little element that I'm gonna insert and gonna add or move around, as y'all can see, this would be the tiger paw. I want it to look like it is ripping out somehow out of from the corner, one of the corners of the screen. I think, you know what, even saying that, I think, let's try this. Right? I could have it and then have it let's say, let's move this up some. YouTube be so ashy. You ain't never lying, Gigi. You ain't never lied. So I'm gonna adjust this up a little bit. The tiger paw itself is gonna be kind of, I think the size of it is cool as is. I want to rotate it like it's popping up out of the corner, right? Like he's ripping out of the corner somehow. Like it's just clawing out of, like, say, one of the corners, ripping the page. That's the type of look. That's the kind of look that I'm going for. Right? I think that works like that. I don't know what y'all think. That's the look I'm going for. So to speak. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Damn.
Oh, there you go.
What was that?
I drifted off a little bit.
I can tell. I just started narrating what I was doing on screen, and if I'm narrating what I'm doing on screen and I don't hear nothing from you, I already know. It's all
Whatever. Y'all ain't finna catch me slipping. I ain't finna do no love. Whoa.
Full out. You ain't gonna do full out.
Nah, I'll catch it beforehand. See, the problem is people let their head go back. You can't keep yourself in a position where your head go back. If you have that kind of problem, you move where your head go forward. So if you happen to knock out, it'll be a light rumble. It won't be a full rumble in the Bronx.
I'm greatly appreciated. Somebody hit the Cash App today. I'm so
nice. That's what's up.
Yeah, second person that did it. I'm so appreciative. I mean, I didn't want to put their business out there, but they know who they are. Again,
exactly. That's all that need to be said.
Yeah.
I love showing love to people like that. And then, some people I've noticed, like, whenever I be on panels and stuff like, not panels, but when I be in chats and stuff, I know it's like some people, they literally put an attitude when people don't, like, shout them out and stuff like that. And that'd be weird to me. I mean, everybody got their reasons for giving, but, some people weird like that.
Some people do the donation because they want their message to be read. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's true. They got
like
the whole
highlight, like read my message out to the chat. Yeah, like present my message. I would do that in some cases. Like, say if I'm going to a very large channel, it's kind of like free promotion, but like I would like, hey, shout out to the stream and and get a shout out for my channel with the Cash App. They'll be more prone to at least give you that or read it out with sense that you paid for this to be read. You know what I mean? It don't guarantee you get no type of subscribers from it or no type of traction. You know what I mean? 'Cause a lot of people just kind of ignore it, the message anyway. But some people use it as a way to, at least put some eyes on their channel. I mean, if you put like a big ass donation, like $100 or something like that, and then put that type of message, people might go check you out just to see, like, oh shit, you donating $100? What you got going on over here? You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
What you got going on is you just giving away $100.
The chat definitely will give you a lot of insight as to what the general relationship is with the content creator and people in the chat.
I'm about to.
Before you mess it up?
No, because there's something I want to delete. I'm gonna add an effect, but I want to delete something from this. I think this will make the effect better because then I can make it slightly larger. Right. So I can make it slightly larger. And I think that would change the aesthetic, so to speak. Dropped off a little bit. I know it's early. It's dumb early. Like when I say it's dumb early. Like, no real shit. It's dumb early. It is. Right or wrong, Just Jay? That's what I'm saying. It's dumb early. It is really dumb early. Right, Just Jay? Yep, it's dumb early, y'all. People are tired, I understand. You know what I mean? Yeah, what can you expect? People, you know what I mean? Our bodies need rest. That's what we do. The bodies need rest. So, I appreciate everybody, man, that came through and hit the panel, joined in the chat, in the conversation, everybody that came through. I want to see at least so I hit 70 views. 70 views, you know what I'm saying? 70 views. And I think that's be about good enough. The goal now, we hit about 70 views per stream.
Okay.
I mean, I've hit a little bit higher than that now, but I'm seeing like at least, I guess depending on the topic or depending on the thumbnail, like I've hit 70 views, so it's 70 total views or 70 people peeking at least within an hour before. And that the stream that fell off, that was like only for an hour, that one had almost 100 views within the first hour with the Chris Rock slap. And that one was going good. Then we started having random trolls popping up, people I never seen before, and a whole bunch of subs. People sub just out the random. I don't know what it was about that one. People was feeling that one, and they subbed up on that. So what I'm gonna do here, I think that placement is good. Now I'm going to erase the back end of this. Yeah, that playing this bullshit ass music probably made GG dip too. Okay, we just hit the 70. All right, that's what's up. There we go. Just hit that 70. That covered the 70. Boom. Hit that coveted 70. Thank y'all.
Woo woo! Party time, confetti, boom.
Yeah. That's the sound effect. Cover your ears. We hit the 70 total views mark. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all, everybody. And if you're brand new to me, I wanted to at least hit 70 views, 70 total views on the stream at least. That's like my goal benchmark now. And I mean, I'm gonna work on this a little bit more. I'm not tired yet. Just Jay is sleepy, and I'm encouraging Jay. She tired, she can go ahead and drive down, take her little nap. I'm just letting the YouTube algorithm cool off a little bit with these BS copyright free musics, and I want to complete at least this all together, which I don't have that much more I'm gonna do on this because it's, for the most part, it's set. I just wanted to change up the aesthetic of it so I could use it differently. Then I want to make another one for my camera border. Do I have time to do it? I could definitely do it, but I also want to get up and get out and go get some work done early this morning, right? So I probably won't be staying too long with this, But I'm here for a little while longer, GG. My most, right now for me, kind of my maximum, and say is about at tops 4 hour streams. And I don't see no need to really go like much longer than 4 hours. 4 hours is like a little part-time gig. And this right now, we trying to make this an official part-time gig, right? So, why did the chat not refresh? Oh, yeah, I mean, I may be back tomorrow. Shit, I may even be back tomorrow. I'm most definitely, but again, like, as you can see what time I'm up. When I wake up, I'm working in the afternoon time, and then I really work until I hit a certain money goal, or if, there's other things I got to take care of. I'll just keep grinding through, and I do like to hit the gym. But my aim now for y'all to be somewhat consistent. I would like to be streaming by 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Sometimes I'm not gonna be able to make it because I might be in New York City. And then I gotta make my way home, so then I'd be a little late. So then I'm pushing closer to 12, pushing closer to midnight or 1 a.m. actual stream time. But yeah, and I know that's just like a big window, but basically anywhere from 10 to 1 a.m. I'm aiming to stream every time at least be started by then, 10 to 1. And then And the earlier, I'd prefer much early because again, more people will be able to participate, tune in and watch. Because you know, some people got to go to bed early. You see, Shock had to go to bed early. He did show. I did appreciate. He came through and showed love. Our people on the West Coast, man, it's still like technically early for them, but even still, they got their lives they gotta get to. And we don't have that many people yet tuning in that's international, a few. But it's afternoon time for them. But then again, that's a whole totally different vibe and mood right there. Okay, so I'm filling this color, these little missy spots. This was shaded in color too, so I just got to be mindful. I shaded this one. This was just colored. I also shaded it, so there's a lot more detail put into the lion's paw type there. Oh yeah, she most definitely. You're absolutely right, Gigi. She said she gonna catch herself before she starts snowing. We gonna see. We gonna see. The needed one, not so much. Let me see. Try this soft eraser. Let me try the soft erase and see, because I want it to be like kind of fade, erasing fade. Not too harsh on the edge. It's like this little shadow. I'm gonna kind of leave that shadow somewhere. But take some of it out. Yeah. As you can see already, like we was about 2 hours in and then it caught up. Yeah, we was pretty much accurate with the assessment. So like maybe the first two. What up, Room Shaker? You's an early bird, huh? Room Shaker, you the early bird type. What's up, mama? You the early bird. How you doing on this morning? You just waking up or you about to go lay it down? But you see how it works, Gigi. Yeah, you already know. So we about 2 hours before it gets crazy. I think, and it triggered with the Kendrick. So let's try this next joint.
This is not a painting, you know. And this is not a boast to your friend them down the lane thing. I just the works, baby.
Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you. I'm going in on now like 4 hours. Closing in on 4 hours. I hit my little total viewer goal for the stream, so I'm not gonna be much longer. I just want to finish this drawing. I'm working on some. Oops. I just made a mistake. I want to change up the layout for my stream, so I'm drawing my stream layout how I want it, and changing up a couple of things, doing some editing and some touch-ups. And this will be like the border for my reaction window, and I'm gonna do one for my camera window. And you see the little lion's paw is disappearing from the screen. That's a little separate element. Then that's a separate element. You know what I mean? So I'm zooming in and cleaning up some things. And that's kind of like the look I wanted to be. So like inside of this, imagine like I got Google up in there, or like a little video playing, or a little meme, whatever. It'll be right inside this little box. Okay.
Them disqualify, we fling them out of the race. Well, it's a cute F2 me a search for, or 1150 under. Big heavy girl now ride for no scooter. Hey, I wonder what take a youth ya. Want come walk barefoot like motor. You better stop and listen to the truth ya. I just a big ninja bike, but want to ride one.
I think that's good right there. So this, I'm gonna export this as is.
Cause that girl you no care. Big ninja bike, me want for ride fun. No want a flim flam when I have the right gear. Me all night when you ride slam. Cause that girl you no care. I Kawasaki me drive for. Suzuki me wait the whole night for. Zoki have the 450 night talk. But Tantan ya ain't a big rider. Hey, from you never backfire. Hey, you never puncture a tire. From you have the skill and you never yet spill my bucket talk. I know you are no liar. You have the big ninja bike for me right one, just the right one. Way up the right gear. Bunks me all night for your dive on.
Yo, did you hear Queen Latifah's new album yet, man? I saw that. I don't know, man. I've been hearing a lot of foul stuff about Latifah, man. I don't know.
Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to combine them to a single layer to make it work. It's my shit. The queen is hyped up. The queen is hyped up. Can we talk, Queen? You got it. Can we talk, Queen? Latifah. Can we talk, Queen? You got it. Can we talk, Queen? Latifah. Queen, you got it. Can we talk, Queen? Latifah. Can we talk, Queen? You got it. Can we talk, Queen? Latifah. Latifah. All right. Had adjusted because yeah, we getting that janky, you know, YouTube being ashy as per usual. You know what I mean? Telling me what they hear. I don't care what you hear. Just shut up and let the shit rock. We already know we can't monetize it. Don't worry about all that. You worrying about shit that ain't got nothing to do with you, champ. Don't worry about that. Had it up to here. Can you talk, Queen Latifah? You got it. You got it. Latifah. It's still going? I'm trying to even adjust the volume so you know, because you know the ashiness of YouTube. You know the ashiness. Man. I'm watching it too on the side. I got my eye on it too on the side. While I go ahead and get back to this picture. Okay, so I think I did everything I wanted to with that. All right, so now that I put it all on one layer, then I export it, single layer, as a PNG. I don't know what PNG is supposed to mean, but it is what it is, what it is. Rename this alternate. Alternate main window border, pause. PAWS. Alternate main window border, pause. PAWS. Right? Boom. Yep. There we go. And it's saved though. And there we go. All right, so now we got that one. We can close. It'll save. Boom. And then now we can start a new project. What size? Oh shit. 2560 by 1440. Okay, so Can we talk, Queen? You got it. Can we talk, Queen Latifah? Can we talk, Queen? You got it. Ooh. Double up. Why cheat? Okay, boom. So 1080 by 1080 basically a square. But I want the border that I'm gonna make to be like a rectangle. Also, matter of fact, yeah, let's do that. I drew it, shit. Why not use the motherfucker, right? So let's use it. Cam border. Let's use the motherfucker. I put all that work into this shit. Yeah, y'all see it? Yeah, this is something that I did. This is another one that I did. Now, those claws I did not draw. I didn't draw the claws. That I took a... But that's where the idea came for the lion paws. But I did add like the little paint splatters. Hold on. I know I probably got it, the claws itself without the... Just where did I save it? That's all I need to know. Hey, yo, Gigi, I appreciate you so much for the kind words, yo, straight up. And also just for the consistent, you know, the consistent encouragement. You know what I mean? And I really do think it does help, like when there's people being active and talking in the chat, you see the chat rate is up, the likes is up, that also helps. New face, you see we got another new person that came in and subbed. I mean, shit. Every time that I stream, and if I catch another 1 or 2 new subscribers, it's a win. It's a win in my eyes. Now I'd love to get to the point where it's like every time I stream, I'm getting another 3 to 5 subscribers every stream. That's a big ask, but shit, just even getting 1 subscriber, one new subscriber every stream, and not even people that are already familiar with us. I'm talking about people that are in other areas of YouTube. She was watching Hassan Abi. Hassan Abi. Never really heard of the dude per se, but he's a very big YouTuber. He's like 20K shy of 1 million subs. And she saw my video and decided to click on it. I love it. I love it. And then you see what my thumbnail is. My thumbnail is something that again, that's why I heard somebody say that, and I think it's very true. The thumbnail, eye-catching thumbnail, definitely can bring people in. The right thumbnail can definitely get people clicking. Now, she might be somewhat of an artist herself, you know what I mean? Because my title on the thumbnail saying having fun with the Wacom 1, but the title in the video is can we all do anything without fighting? Working on new stream overlays live, right? So the title and the thumbnail probably really caught our attention coming from Hassan Abi. And that's what I do. I like those thought-provoking titles and them eye-catching thumbnails. I think they really do help a lot. Okay, so as far as this, I'm pretty sure I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saved that claw thing without any colors. I just have to remember where the hell did I save it. Where would I save the motherfucker at? So far, so good, GG. Them fingers crossed. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. And maybe it helps too that I'm talking and it's not that loud. Maybe it's helping. You know what I mean? As I continue to narrate this thing here. That's not the one I wanted though. Maybe it's also helping out the situation as is. That's not the one either, but that was a good one right there. These are all the elements that y'all see that I made for my stream. Those are little things that y'all might not really necessarily notice in the stream, but these are all like little things I created just to like add for visual elements to my stream over time. And y'all might not even really pay much attention to it, but I notice it, man. And the visual aspect of it. And then again, another thing too that I know, colors too, the color schemes, color schematics. I've kind of adopted for myself the Mardi Gras colors, yellow, green, and purple. I've adopted those, green being my favorite color, and then just colors that, I mean, for all intents and purposes, red is supposed to be a harmonious color with green. But I've noticed though that they put with green, purple, and gold in the Mardi Gras scheme. So I said I adopted that and I used that. Like you saw that one with my name, Wody Mac pulled up. I adopted that gold. Well, there's no green in this one. I thought it would be doing too much. But like parts of that color scheme, I'd use like either the yellow and the green, or the green and the purple, or purple and the yellow as you see there, and like combine two of those three colors together and draw or create like elements for my stream overlays. But again, I'm looking for that claw thing because I can just easily, which I probably just would do, but I'll have to kind of redraw it. Oh wait, actually no. I'm kind of overthinking it, but I don't know why I gotta be overthinking it. I don't gotta see. There's a way I could do it. Hold on, I just figured it out again. There's a way I can go about it without having to sit there like overthinking this shit. All right. Watch me work. Watch me work. I just figured it out. Rectangle. Okay, boom. All right, boom. Hold on. What I want. Copy and paste. Cut and paste. Select crop, invert. Nope. There we go. Yep. Actually, that's it. Boom. See? Why am I overthinking it, right? Why am I overthinking it? Boom. Overthinking this shit. Way too much. Cut and paste. Boom. There we go. Now go back to this one. Duplicate the layer. Why? Because the second one that I'm going to edit, the one that I'm going to edit, I'm going to erase some things. I'm going to get rid of some things. If I start overthinking again, just make it real simple. I'm going to delete everything inside of this. Oh. Turn it off. Right. Boom. Oh, it was already cut. It was already cut for me. All right. Boom. was already cut off for me. Shit, that's actually not a good thing. Because if I need to go back, but it's all right. I can just always just repaste the same image I have it saved somewhere else. Doesn't really matter. Boom. All right. Deselect. Now show me this. Show me that. Take one side and make it and move it and adjust it according to what I want to do with it. Yes, it is. Red wine. You none know. There we go. There you go. See? Making something so simple much more. Making something simple much harder than it gotta be. Look at that. Pretty much seamless join. I can also edit some things if I need to. Again, the same thing issue again with the halo. But, you know, when you're striving for perfection, right? I can go in and take care of the halo. And there we go. Here we go. And that's what it is. All right, so now I take that and merge visible layers to new layer. Bang. Right? And now I can work on that. Actually, them claws too on top, they a little bit too much. I do need to make that smaller. It's doing a little too much right there. It's too big. You would never hear another woman say that it's too big. Well, then again, you never know. You know, everybody handle things a little bit differently. But you will be hard pressed to find a woman to say it's too big. You're gonna be very hard pressed to find a woman to say it's too big. Well, these claws right here, they're too big. I'm gonna need it a little bit smaller. You know what I'm talking about? You'd be kind of hard pressed to find a woman to say it's too big. I need this to be smaller because it's taking up too much space. Anyway, but this is in the artistic sense. All right, so now I've got it. What I'm gonna do again, another cut and paste. Another cut and paste job. No, let me duplicate this layer before I do that. All right. So now, if I cut it and I don't like what happened, I can always go back. Boom. All right, boom. Now, go to the layer that was cut. Go to the layer that was cut. And shout out to the early morning viewers. This one here now, this will be for my camera border. So, like to go back to my mainstream again. As you see me here inside of this, I want it now. I'm gonna move this and you get an idea. You see all that space below where it said like selection, it said type song request. Well, I want it to be longer. I want my camera border to be the same dimensions as my reaction window, so I can be a much bigger on the side. And two, if I have like the live streams where I'll be having Zooms or whatever with people, and we're talking, I'm gonna always be on screen, but you're gonna see the Zoom participants talking and say like the box, right? And seeing again, just so it's, I don't want it to have like the Zoom participants are bigger than me. Not on like on some egotistical shit, but so you can understand. Some people, it's a visual thing also too for like television. So my camera border box will be the same size and length. Well, not the same size, but the same height as the reaction box, which is like right next to me. Make it bigger. And then the claws, that's just for the aesthetic. Just for the aesthetic. We going for that, you know, that wildlife look. It's just all really for the aesthetic with the claws at that point. So, just to give it a more visually appealing look. So now, you see, I cut that away. You know, there's gonna be some adjustments being made. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, there's gonna be some drawing to fill in. Yeah. How does it feel, babe? How does it feel? I just wanna know right now. Baby, have it your way. Anything you can desire. Won't you come closer to me, baby? You can desire. Y'all get some background TV too. Get some background TV. What other channel do you get that? You get music, television, everything all in one. Background TV. Who does that? Background television. Television. Background television. Hey. Matlock. What you know about Matlock? What you know about that? I just want baby. Just Jay is out of it. I'm gonna end the meeting because it's also about to be over soon for me too. Babes do. How does it feel, babe? Basically, even when I had a job, I was graveyard. I was that graveyard working. I was that graveyard shift. You know what I mean? Graveyard Mac. Graveyard Mac. You know what I mean? Graveyard Mac. Here in the building. What we gonna do with the pen, the G pen? Gonna be the G pen. I wish, dude, can it tell me what type of layer am I drawing on? How does, what's up, Sun Kiss? Oh snap, you up? Yeah, y'all be killing me. Hold on, I missed your comment. I thought that was Gigi that said I had to check myself. Hold up. Graveyard a little bit. Yo, what's good though, Sun Kiss? I didn't even realize that was you. I thought I was talking to Gigi because Gigi over there. I didn't even realize that was you. Yo, shout out and salute to you. We doing it again, song request, but I'm almost pretty much done. I'm 4 hours in. I don't really let it go like much longer than 4 hours. I don't feel like the need to. But I did want to complete. My goal was to complete this drawing that I'm working on. This is gonna be some of the elements for. As you can see, like my camera border, this will be like the new border for my camera I'm working on. And I want to do like all my stream elements. I'm using like pre-made stream elements, but I want to. Prices on my head, feed them while it's by my bed. I feed them lid. Picture me rolling. Picture me rolling. You just woke up? Oh snap. I guess I see what. One last amazing song. RIP Pac, DJ Gigi out for sure, Gigi. Yo, and thank you, Gigi, for taking the time even and just being in the building. Holding it down just like no one else can, for real. Greatly appreciate you. Let me so when I just fill in these little I did a little quick cut and paste. Come on, bro. I'm doing, there we go. So now I'm gonna manually connect the dots, so to speak. Don't look too long. Picture me rolling. Picture me rolling. Picture me rolling. Undo that. Because that's some nasty. Drastically. That's ugly. That line is ugly. Come on, give me that. Give me that line without that ugly shit. Oh, that's what we doing? That's what we doing? Alright. It's a motherfucker. Me and my nine. That is fire. Okay. Yeah, self-taught. Go on, yo, hey, you want to come up and speak? I will open it back up for you. Just Jay fell asleep. I will open up for you. You can give me a little bit of company for the last hour. Would you care to, Sun Kiss? Please, by all means. And I see there's a lot more people yet. All of a sudden, as I'm getting ready to dip, I'm seeing heads is picking up. Sun Kiss, if you don't oblige me, we could just have a quick conversation and just talk and chop it up and kick it. All right? I'll restart the meeting for you. I'll restart the meeting for you. You can hit the link and see what happened. Yeah. Because I got odd streaming hours, and people got kids. There we go. For sure, appreciate you. There you go. Shout out to you. Good morning and good morning to you. Thank you so much for taking the time. You already told me how you was feeling in the chat. Yo, you want to shout out anybody? Ray Ray and them from around the corner, or your grandma, auntie and them?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly good. Perfectly loud and clear. I had shut it down because I was about to, Just Jay was up here. She nodded off on me. I don't know what happened.
I just now woke up. I was like, oh, what's going on? Let me go over here and see what he doing.
Yeah, doing a little bit of drawing and whatnot. And really, I just wanted to make most of all my stream elements, like stuff that I draw. I got a lot of stuff that I drew and I kind of got in the tuck and I'm not really using. I said, well, you know what? I want my own personal touch on my stream. Somebody yesterday when I was streaming, they was looking at this layout and it was like, oh, you got a real professional layout now. And I'm like, bruh, like this is all like pre-made free shit that they give away. Imagine if I draw my own shit. What would y'all say then if it's all my own drawn shit? You know what I'm saying? I said, so let me go ahead. I've got some stuff that I already had intended to use. Let me go ahead and put it to use. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what we're doing right here. And I'm real anal with my drawing. No pun intended, but like I do kind of harp over like a lot of little details. So I'm working on that, but a lot of little shit. But I want it to be, I want it to be great.
Right.
I want it to be great.
Right. We're supposed to take pride in our work. That's good stuff.
Yeah. Great.
Oh man. Whew. So where you been? On YouTube.
Well,
yeah,
again.
I'm just kind of just floating around aimlessly since SKC ain't making streams no more. I'm like, where am I gonna find entertainment now?
Yeah. Like who's streams that I hang around, right?
Yeah.
Well, I like listening to Lapeef Network and Anton Daniels. I do, and Fight Club. I don't know if you've checked out any of them. They all basically are interrelated. No. Well, Angry Man goes and hangs out at Fight Club.
Oh, okay. So he's not part of the Fight Club. He just be over
No,
there.
but there's certain people that you will see over there regularly. Like, I don't know if it is a good jump off, is a good platform to like help promote yourself. I've got a couple of subs from jumping up there on one Fight Club panel, right? And there's some faces you will see regularly. Angry Man is now becoming a regular face over there. I guess because he's seeing new subscribers. He's gaining new people that are not familiar with him from it, right? But still, even a lot of the audience from Fight Club is familiar with the Manosphere because Kevin Samuels was heavy over there, right?
No.
But even still with that, right? Angry Man and Kevin Samuels was not close companions, but Anton Daniels and Kevin Samuels were. So which again, even in and of itself, you know what I mean, is an odd dynamic with that. But again, it is a good platform that he put over there. They call it This Is Fight Club, or I think he called it This Is Fight Club, the channel. And it's a good because they just go up there and they just talk about whatever and beef back and forth, yell each other down, roast each other, whatever, you know.
Oh hell no!
But it's mainly it's mainly like debate. It's mainly like debate style.
Okay. As long as it ain't super ghetto, I sit and listen to.
No, that's one
I
reason
can't
I
deal
do
with all
like
this
it. It's
screaming
not.
and
It's not.
hollering.
No, they got ghetto motherfuckers that's going over there, but it's not.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Again, it's a highbrow. It's more. Nah, I can't even say that because again, it's one thing. The person who runs it is a very successful, you know what I mean, self-made millionaire, right? Anton.
Okay.
Very intelligent. And he's not, I guess people, when they get to a certain level of success, they start separating themselves from that victim mindset, especially if they came from nothing and brought themselves up. But like, well, I'm not about to reach back and help y'all motherfuckers if you don't want to help yourself. I'm gonna give you the game, but you got to work like I work type in minded people.
Right.
Not one of them type of motherfuckers where they get money that was handed to them and they telling more people like, yo, they need to give me more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I respect his hustle. Yeah. So I do like him. Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels is his name. Black bald-headed guy with glasses.
Okay.
And if anything, let me see if I can find real quick for you. I'll share something. I'll put a link for you if I can find something real quick.
Okay.
Just so you can see. I did check out the one that you shared with me. Them two people that you had shared with me.
I gave you two people.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the motherfuckers, but I did go and subscribe to them. But I didn't see nothing. I haven't seen nothing in my feed from them. But the two people you recommended to me, it was one lady and one dude.
A lady and I wonder who I sent you. I don't usually recommend people because I ain't found nobody. Maybe Chop, because Chop was supposed to be working with me. I don't know what's going on with that right now. Maybe this is, I don't know. I don't remember.
Here you go. I got it. Copy. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat for you. That's one. This is Fight Club run by him. And I think he has his other channel. Yeah, he has his other two channels linked in there. Anton Daniels and the Millionaire Morning Show. He has his other two channels linked to his channel. The Boom.
Oh, cool.
And then the Lapeef Network is another one that I enjoy. You'll find like a lot of other people. Mm-hmm. If I had the money, I would have went to their little meetup in Atlanta just cause, to go meet some people. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And then Anton is also part of that too. That's how I kind of like I came familiar with both, because Anton is part of the Lapeef Network as well.
In the chat. Boom. Uh-oh.
What? What is saying?
I thought I kicked myself out.
There you go.
Excuse me. I'm not. Okay, there we go.
Right. I think that should bring it to you. This one is a surprise because there's most people YouTube channel. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe they're doing it a new way. Yeah. Okay. So it did link to those two channels, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, it works. It works. The way that they're doing it is probably new.
Cool.
We got a new probably methodology that they go about doing it. No, as long as it works.
All right. I got them locked in.
So that's two people that I rock with. I would say, and then I go. Yeah, sometimes and I'll go watch Jap if Jap is on.
Minister Jap?
Yeah, I'll watch him sometime as he's on. I haven't seen Tommy in a minute, but I'd go watch Tommy if Tommy's on, just cause
Tommy's only on OnlyFans now.
He's strictly on it. He still got a Twitch channel though.
He still got a Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch really ain't gonna really kick him off, but it's not easy to find. If you already was familiar with him, you would know about his Twitch, right? And that's not really gonna go nowhere because they can't really like try to get his Twitch channel struck down as long as he ain't doing certain shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you can say whatever to a certain extent as long as you're not advertising it to kids. And then I know his website. I don't know like how active the website is, but yeah. Why is this thing coming
I
up?
for one am happy about that shit.
What's that? About the OnlyFans thing?
I'm happy Tommy ass is gone. I'm so sick of his ass. I'm tired of Tommy. Sit your ass down, so. I can't stand Tommy because he's a nigga. I don't like niggas.
But Tommy don't like niggas, so how's it? Okay, all right.
Yeah, he is a nigga and he don't like niggas. It's the damnedest thing. Like, what are you talking about, sir? Sir. Sir, no, sir. The only reason why he's not running around playing pistol whip or rob your mama house is because he managed to make something out of himself on YouTube. Tommy is horrible.
Yeah, they got me curious, son.
I used to talk to Tommy.
Really?
I used to go over there to his platform and all that, but he's a nigga. I can't tolerate niggas. So I had to leave Tommy alone. I was like, bro, I can't.
Oh my God, son.
I'm serious.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody please take any offense to this. This young lady is African American. I'm not talking to Becky or Mei Ling or Maria. This is not Becky, Mei Ling, or Maria. Yes.
As a Negro, okay.
This ain't a Tasha. Hella, to use Minister Jab's terms, this ain't Tasha or Keisha either. But what's a upstanding black woman name? Shit. They didn't make that. See, they got all the names. They got the Keishas, the Tashas, and the Lakeishas and all that. And you know what I mean? Shanique was Candace. This is a Candace.
It's Candace.
Candace could be a white girl too, though. Some people would think of a white girl as Candace.
Them niggas love Candace Owens.
I like Candace too. I like Candace too.
Oh Lord. Lord.
I really do.
Oh Lord. Man.
That's conservative Bay right there.
Not conservative Bay.
That's conservative.
I think she's a grifter, actually. That's what I think. I think she's a grifter. I can't stand her. Like, lady, shut up. Her and what's the other one? Tommy Love. What? How you say that girl?
Tommy Lauren.
That white girl.
Tommy Lauren.
Tommy Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah, she get on my nerves too.
I don't even listen to her. I don't listen to none of her content, Tommy Lauren. And I know Candace has a show on YouTube, but I haven't never even watched it. I see the stuff that she does outside of YouTube sometimes, IG stuff and whatnot, and like how she one time when they had brought her up there in front of Congress and she had to speak in front of our elected officials, and I like the way that she handled herself.
Yeah, I mean,
and she's a natural, and she rocks herself mostly naturally. So that's another thing I appreciate.
Yeah,
a black woman that embraces her natural look. Now, unfortunately, she went and got Brad, but I mean that's to be expected. All right.
I mean, with the way she talked, she was gonna get Brad. She wasn't gonna stay with. She wasn't gonna get Tyrell.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna mess with no Tyrells. Yeah.
No, she wasn't gonna get one of them. I don't like the fact that she. I don't like the fact she sued that school on some racism stuff and then get up there and tell all the rest of the black people it don't exist. Girl, come here. Let me slap you a couple of times. Come here.
Racism doesn't exist and then sue for racism. That seems kind of
contradictory. That's why I don't fool with these people. These people crazy. These people just making their money. I was like, I can't even be mad on them for real.
So that right there, one of those, that one scenario plus probably a few others, gives you the impression that she's just a grifter.
I think she a grifter because did you see that mess she did with Cardi B?
Or when she was going at Cardi?
Yeah, her and Cardi was going back and forth. And it was Cardi that stopped talking to her. I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is some grifting ass shit. And then it's some hating shit. Now, granted, I don't think Joe Biden should have been over there talking to Cardi B about black politics. It's crazy. However, every time that heifer go live, she got millions of motherfuckers She's her audience. So I totally get it. And you know, somebody that's stupid enough to say something like, "You don't know if you vote for me or Trump. You're
ain't
not
black."
black." Yeah, I expect you to think that's the place to go and talk to us about politics. But Candace coming at her because of it, Candace is a hater. She out of line. You ain't had no business messing that girl. That girl ain't bothering you. She's just over there living her best life. And she said she wanted to go into politics. So if she managed to get an interview with a vice president candidate,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then you leave her alone and you just give her props. Now you go rip Joe Biden's ass in the media because
No,
that
but
show a rating.
son, along with the fact that the person that Joe Biden decided to speak to, which some people did bring this up, right? It's almost like a slap in the face to the black voting demographic that I don't know if they're considering Cardi B is a part of the black demographic, but she did say herself when somebody was highlighting it, talking when she was saying like us black folks, she used that term explicitly. She was talking about blacks and she said us blacks, even though she will claim to be Dominican or some type of Hispanic culture out the rip, right? But if you think the best way to reach the younger voting block is to talk about ratchet, is to bring somebody ratchet to speak to, then you shows that you have very little respect for the intelligence of your younger voting block. Because for the most part, in my humble opinion, they just blow smoke up the black demographics ass because they know they ain't got to do nothing for blacks to get their vote for the most part. That's why they ain't got to talk about nothing substantial, because here we go, and pardon me, sorry y'all, because niggas ain't voting for fucking policy.
Right.
Overall. And I'd say a majority, sorry, but to my black people though, it seems the reason why they treat it like that because they look like niggas ain't voting for policy. So why talk about policy with niggas?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. We can talk all that shit, and it's a valid point. You know what I'm saying? I didn't watch the interview because I didn't want to hear what kind of crazy shit was finna come out of Cardi's mouth because it's Cardi B. You know. However, that nigga is still sitting president. He didn't get there without black folk, so he knew something. That he
but even still, if we eliminated the black vote from the last presidential election, right? I'd have to look at those numbers specifically, right?
Yeah.
Who was the next largest voting demographic block that went one way or another to a political party?
That I don't know.
And if I'm not mistaken, it was like the Hispanic vote, but the Hispanic vote I think leaned more conservative. Past voting block. So why ergo what they were pandering to Hispanics and actually passing legislation for them. But now that they're seeing that, oh damn, but there's a slight lean to conservatism for Hispanics who are voting, they don't want to be so quick to open up the border so quick, or if they are letting them in, hopefully get their children when they're young and try to convert them to Democratic voters. Because again, like that's the new strategy. Again, really got to give nothing to blacks because they'll just vote Democrat just cause, but pander to the Asian demographic and the Hispanic demographic, you know what I mean? And pass legislation for them and let them know, hey, we're the good guys, and hopefully you get their votes because those are the next substantial, especially the Hispanic vote, the next substantial voting block of minorities. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I get it though.
Huh?
I get it.
The black vote is promised to Democrats. It sounds, and like I don't understand why black people, when they hear that and we talk about it, like, did you vote Democrat? Yeah, but you're gonna vote Democrat. Everybody in your voting family voted Democrat, right? Okay, then you acting like I'm saying something that's out the norm, nigga. They can rely on your vote, nigga. Your vote is chalked in for the D. Whoever got the D next to their name, they ain't gotta give you nothing. Either that or you just don't show up. And then your vote goes to nobody. You vote D or you vote for nobody. That's basically what you do, nigga.
Yeah, but we don't know how to play politics. We don't. We don't know how to participate in the political system. I bet right now, somebody in the hood, I bet they in the hood, and you live on the street, there ain't no motherfucking street lights on your street. And you complaining about it, and I say, do you know how you can get a street light on your street? And I bet you most of them won't even know how. All you gotta do is write the damn congressman or the mayor, the governing body of the city, send an email, ain't no damn light on my street. The city will be out there to put a street light on your street.
Right.
That's participating in the political process. We don't know how to do that. Nobody taught us that, you know. So I don't know if you ever like seen any of Cardi B's social media. I used to watch it because the young woman used to fucking fascinate the fuck out of me, okay? She can command the audience like no other. That girl go live, and it's like 3 million motherfuckers in her live stream in less than 5 seconds.
That's like when she blew up, when she first blew up, right?
This is, when she was, this is after Bodak Yellow, I believe. Yeah, because when Bodak Yellow came out, I was in Italy. So I'm back stateside by the time I started paying attention to her social media. Boom, 3 million just as soon as she strike up the live. That's not including how many people gonna come in as she's talking. She draws an audience. I can understand why Joe Biden was over there talking to her. Now, as a voting person, well, the conversations y'all finna have, that's not what the fuck I want to hear. I want to hear a different type of conversation. Conversation I want to hear, you're not gonna have with Cardi B. You know,
exactly my point.
Or if you do have that conversation with Cardi B, I got to listen to so much weird shit that I don't even want to have a conversation. So I get why people was upset. I also get why he would go over there and talk to her. That girl got numbers.
That's basically it. Just like, you know, kind of welching or vulturing off of her.
Hell yeah, he was.
Her name recognition.
That's the name of the game. She had a big name. He needed to get himself seen, especially to the younger audience.
Hot 97. If you don't vote for me, you ain't black type shit. All that.
But what's different about Hillary Clinton carrying hot sauce in her bag, playing dominoes in Harlem and shit? Like, they pander to us.
That's what I'm saying again on top of that, son. And it is how many different ways you want to look into that. He said it was just saying that when he said, if you don't vote for me, then you ain't black. But in a way, people, that's like the thoughts. It's a subliminal dig. Black people don't vote for the Republican. That's basically what it said. That's the interpretation I took for that. Black people do not. Who else are you gonna vote for? Black people don't vote Republican.
Black people also.
Black people. Is he the subliminal dig? Not real black people.
No, it's not a dig. It's the truth. It's a truth. Black people largely think that the Republican Party is a bunch of racists. Because that's the narrative.
And who told them that? Who told them that, son? The other white man. The other white man told him that. Hey, that white man ain't no good.
I mean,
the white man told him, don't trust the white man.
I ain't gonna even go say that. If you turn on any conservative talk station at any given time, them damn fool ass dudes will be sitting up there saying some old racist behind stuff. And I'm like, if you not, and we emotional, which is something we as a people need to work on. If you don't sit there and listen to what they saying without all that extra stuff that some of them do, then yeah, you gonna, they're racist, and then like, yo, bro, first of all, what black people really don't realize is most of us are more conservative than Democrat or liberal any goddamn way. We don't realize
It don't
that
show up.
because
It don't show up in the way that they vote.
no, because we don't. We think, oh, that party is just racist. Get over there. Let's say they are racist. Okay,
You're
good.
attributing the whole entire party to an ideology. You're not looking at the candidate. So why did everybody go and vote Ronald Reagan that year? And that was more so on a looks basis too. When I look into it, it's like the guy that Ronald Reagan was running up against. He was not charismatic. He wasn't likable. So people just went with the likable looking dude, and that again, you're voting for the look. Probably a lot of them weren't even voting necessarily for the policy. They just like, well, Ronald Reagan is more likable. And that was the first time that he had a majority of people go with a Republican.
Republican. That was funny too, though.
Dukakis, I think the guy's name was Dukakis that he was running against.
Yeah, but what's his name? Trump. Trump ain't likable. That sucker won though.
Over Hillary Clinton though, probably.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they look at Hillary like a fake ass bitch.
You know what? What with pizzazz? Why would the DNC think that putting Hillary? Why did they think that was a good idea? Because
you know who like Hillary? It ain't black people.
Who likes Hillary?
Other white women that act like her.
Oh,
the ass on your shoulders.
Radical lesbian feminist.
The ass on your shoulders, white women.
Yeah, man. Nah, I'm good. I was like, this is stupid. Don't put this lady up here. This not even, bro. I'm voting for Trump. Fuck y'all.
Hold up. Check it out. Also, check it out too, right? The people who are our newscasters, our news reporters, right? Some women with similar type of man frame like Hillary, like, your journalists and all of those people, they can relate to Hillary, but I don't think she was relatable at all to the everyday common man and woman. So where people up there on the news telling you like, yo, she's a good choice, she'll be strong for the country, you know what I mean? It's people who would be in her inner circle type of people, you know what I mean?
I was like, y'all vote for Hillary, we gonna be in war in the first year she's president. No. And she lied. She a big old liar. No. They already gonna hide stuff from us. Okay? You can't hide stuff and lie. No, ma'am. No, you can't get my vote. I'm sorry. Nope.
But I this is all speculation, but if she would have won, I believe she would be going into her second term. She would be on her second term right now. They wouldn't have voted her out the second time around. Because then they would have also, maybe, since she get in and if anything would have went wrong, people would have been saying, because the people in the news would be covering for her, that people are being hard on her because she's a woman. You got to give her a second term and watch her really go to work and shut down all the critics. You know what I mean? There's always a bailout for motherfuckers who fuck up that people like.
Trump didn't get no second term. And I actually think he's one of the better presidents. I hate to say that too, but he did pretty good while he was in office. Yeah. So
let's see if
he ain't get no second term.
Yeah, well, let's see if they give him that shot this go around.
I wonder who he gonna go up against. I guess it's gonna depend whether he can even. I think he can still run.
Yo, he can still run, but the problem is though, as soon as he declares that he's gonna run, they're gonna be coming throwing all type of shit at him though too.
Yeah, but who?
So the longer he delay it is better because anything he does from say if he declares that shit now 2 years out, they're gonna be on his ass for the whole 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Every move he makes.
Oh,
that's not good publicity. You're gonna have fatigue. They're gonna have fatigue of the man by the time the election comes around. Again, people don't necessarily vote for policy. They vote on how they feel. Right. And they're gonna have fatigue of the man and they'll be like, yo, I don't want to hear no more about Trump. I'm voting for whoever's going against him come election time again.
Hell no. Don't vote Democratic. I don't know what the hell going on over there. They doing too much. The hell wrong with
People vote weird, man. Again, people vote weird. They vote more so. Again, it's not necessarily always policy based. They vote on how they feel.
Yeah, but I think people don't really be paying attention to the issue. I think people really just don't know how to vote for real. You know, hell, when I turned 18, I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to vote. I learned how to vote by watching, you know, political shows and you know, conservative and court television and C-SPAN and all of that crap. Most people ain't finna sit down and watch that shit. It's boring.
It is. But the simplest thing that I do is like I research the candidates that's running and see what their platform is, and see how concrete their plans are. The plans that they're putting forth. How concrete are the plans that they're putting forth? Or if they're shooting those pie, not necessarily pie in the sky, like the feel good talking points, like how do we adjust income inequality? Well, there's so many people that are hurting in this country, and we know that it's going to take a village to raise a child. And if only we can plant that one seed, a mustard seed of faith within the communities, with everybody coming together and just vote. Like, hold up, you ain't said a motherfucking thing to the issue. You just talking now. You talking like, around and shit. You spoke on it. This what we need. Yeah. I'm like, nah, nigga, you ain't even addressed what your plan is. What's your plan? Oh, you ain't got a plan.
At least not for us. Nah. Don't talk to other people like that. They don't talk to us like that.
They'll talk to the nation. They'll blow smoke up everybody's ass, depending again on who they trying to pander to. But when it comes to, and I'll say unfortunately for like certain communities, you know what I mean? They'll give them something very concrete. Because then again, for them, some of those communities be like, yeah, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? No, I don't want to hear that. What are you going to do? So either they bully them down until they give an answer, or they just try to avoid them people altogether if they have nothing to say to them that's going to pander to their needs.
Right.
And you know what? And you know what group of people I'm speaking of in that sense.
Of course. Mm-hmm. But I admire that. They bully their ass. Because you going to sit in this seat. I'm sure the seat is going to prove very lucrative for you.
But here's what's crazy. You're getting bullied by like 15% of the population. How that work?
Yeah, that's because a lot of people don't know and don't realize how important voting is.
No, I'm talking about that voting block of voter. That particular voting block of voter, which is like a minority overall, a minority within a minority. And you're getting bullied by the smallest minority of ideological voter.
Hey, because they watched everybody else's blueprint and they execute it. That's how.
Well, also some of those people hold positions of power too, in like media. I
mean, but you know, other groups have the same power. They just don't use it effectively. They be doing bullshit. They don't do nothing to, you know, really reinforce their ideological views. Them people done set up there, well, that's wrong, and this is wrong, and if participate in my delusion, or you're a horrible human being. How you fight that?
You really can't, but like I'm refusing to. But I'm gonna just try to fight you with logic.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to fight you with some type of logic. But niggas change the meanings of words to win arguments. You know what I mean? Or use new made up words like, nigga, I don't talk like that. What the fuck you mean? Like cisgender, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's not a word that I know. Can we use regular English here? Are you saying these words for the benefit of segmenting different things, or are you trying to throw some bullshit in the game so you can win this argument?
Let me just put it out there. Somebody called me and tried to force that upon me. Let me tell you something. Everything that has been said about me will be proven because y'all gonna see me on the news. You hear me? Mm-hmm. Somebody's getting assaulted, okay? I am a woman, period. End of story. We ain't got to talk about nothing past it. You are a cis, I ain't a cis goddamn nothing, okay? I am a woman, okay?
I can assist you with this ass whooping if you don't leave me the fuck alone. That's about all that's only cis is gonna be.
Right, step back. You can sit over there in whatever universe, land, hey, that's your business. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But don't bring that shit over here. All right?
Can't
Now,
help you, champ. I can't help you.
Right. I'm not impeding on your right to exist, and you damn sure not gonna step on mine. Now, I'll call you by your name, cause you're not supposed to be standing up in front of me looking like a man, talking about calling me sir, and vice versa. I'm sorry. I can't. What's your name? Okay, I'll call you by your name, and we gonna leave it there. We ain't got to discuss the politics. Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's kind of like that is the best way to, especially I found that to address that, especially for somebody who's not willing to participate in that. Just call them by their name. Just call them by their name. That's all you gotta do. Call them by their name.
Not you finna go there.
Every time I'm calling you by your name. And it sounds odd in conversation. I was talking to Lisa the other day. Like, come on, Lisa. Who are you speaking? I'm speaking about Lisa. You see, when I went over there to Lisa's desk, instead of using the pronouns, like you always saying, overusing this motherfucking name.
Right.
But
hey, that's what's gonna keep you out of the shit, okay?
Yeah, hey, if that's what it's gonna take, all right.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, because I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so thankful. I was confused. I was scared for a second, because, I got children.
Mm-hmm.
So my son, he's 12, and he just come down the stairs one day. He just randomly says, it's only two sexes, girls and boys. I said, oh, really? He said, yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Yeah,
like, well,
smart man.
I was like, well, I'm thankful for that. You see, they come down here talking about all the colors in the rainbow. Okay, that's wonderful.
Like, so glad you got it, son. You got it, son.
One day he came down the stairs and he's like, what's a homosexual, sir? We're not gonna talk about that right now. Go ahead and go play. Nope, not ready for that. Go play. No, sir. Why? Where? I don't even know where you heard it. I don't care. Just no. Leave that alone. Whatever that is, leave that alone.
Mm-hmm. Get out of there. Get out of there, sir.
Wherever you get leave it alone. It is not proper, okay? But when it's only two sexes, girls and boys. Oh, okay. That means you're still in as the normalcy and rightness. All right. But as far as voting, though, I think for Black people, the most hurtful thing for us was the assassination of Malcolm X. I think that's what killed us right there. Like, that was it. Because I haven't seen anybody pick up that torch.
Malcolm was your guy, huh?
Malcolm, after he came back from Memphis, changed his whole thing, and he was moving over into politics. Did you imagine if that man hadn't lost his life, what they would have did for Black folk? We wouldn't be running around here with motherfuckers thinking they just own our vote,
Right.
A lot of the way the Democrats got Black folks to be the people of the Democratic Party is through the Black church. Well, Malcolm X wasn't part of no church. He's a Muslim. It's a large demographic.
They really don't like
over there. So
that's why they don't like the Louis Farrakhan's and whatnot of the world, man. They don't like them. Hard body.
And it's crazy because I'm like, yo, look at how your grandma influenced or raised you. Look at how, and the things she taught you, and some of the stuff your parents taught you, and some of the stuff you'll teach your children. And look at these parties and the things that they say. Which one more aligns with the things you were taught growing up? Right. Nobody thinks that. They only think they racist. I don't give a damn what that redneck fat motherfucker sitting up there talking about. Look past that and look at the actual merit of the conversation. Can't do that. They're stuck on the fact that he said something that they may perceive as racist. Yo, I'm like, that's how y'all stay stupid shit. Like with Kamala, I've seen so many. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. Okay, all I seen on my Facebook timeline was all these people coming down talking about some. I got my Chucks and Pearls. I'm like, Chucks and Pearls. What in the hell? What's happening? Oh, we're showing support for the new vice president. What? Yes. This is part of the campaign to help her win or some crap. I said some Chucks and some Pearls. This what they got y'all at.
Wow.
Now that fool is sitting in the second highest seat of the land and cannot form a coherent paragraph. What happened to you, ma'am? Now, I ain't never liked you, but you're more intelligent than this. What is going? Have you seen any of her recent bloopers?
I saw some things in passing, and I really wasn't paying attention to like what was, because I watch like Tim Pool occasionally and the Black Conservative Perspective with Greg Foreman. I watch them regularly. I see BCP, that's Black Conservative Perspective. I see him like damn near every day because he's in like my feed, my recommended like every day, right? So I did see some stuff with her from that, but I was like only sparingly paying attention with that. So I don't recall what was it again. It was like a speaking gaffe, and then I remember like also there was another gaffe with Biden, as far as like they were talking about, did you see a recession coming? And he said there won't be no recession. They asked him to define the recession, and they say they can't define it. That a certain agency defines it. I was like, y'all good at blowing smoke up ass, boy. Y'all got that
just like
smoke up asses part
was,
down pat.
Just like the Fed now, I blame the Fed for this. The Fed said that there will be no inflation. I'm like, how in the fuck is they giving every citizen in the country a check and we not gonna face inflation? Don't make no sense. And they sat up there and they explained all this different stuff about how there wasn't gonna be any inflation. I'm like, this is bullshit. Inflation is coming. Here it is. It's here. Now, Fed, explain. I ain't seen no feds in front of no cameras.
Exactly. Yeah, they good at blowing smoke up the ass because motherfuckers got their check. They don't really care what's coming behind it. In the moment, they got their money. They can't. Really.
Yeah. Like, you might want to hold on to some of that. Not that it's gonna matter because the inflation is a mother.
Some people did some shit with it, like invested or whatever. But for the most part, what motherfuckers did, they went and bought some luxury items.
Shit, they were living. They had to live, man. Some people really needed that fucking money. Mm-hmm. It's bad out here, man. It's bad. Like, dang, this is a tragedy. Oh well, they better fix it, or they'll have to fix it. Country gonna destroy itself, and I doubt that. Too much of the world depends on the United States at the end of it. This kill it. I don't know what they gonna do though, because this look like, because we already did the recession thing. What was that back in 2008?
Mm-hmm.
Was that 8 under Bush? Into Obama's first term.
The first term of Obama was 2008.
So before 2008, it started before 2008. I remember I was in Georgia. It was like a silence all across America. Like everybody was getting ready to. Oh, when crazy get real quiet before we go full blown crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's how America felt to me. I was like, man, the tension's so thick in the country, you could just slice it with a knife. I remember just sitting and meditating about that shit because I was like, yeah, somebody gonna snap here pretty soon. And then, Obama had got in. Obama gets in, stuff get a little bit better. Actually, got a lot of better because, boy, whew, it was rough. It was rough. I was like, yeah, we looking at that again. Like, this so bad, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another depression if they don't do something. Wouldn't shock me at all.
Man. And then they gotta have to, and what they gonna do? Bail people out again?
They can't bail people out. They gonna start killing all them old folks. That's where most of the money is, anyway. In the boomer generation, they got all the things.
They don't spend. They don't spend. They just
And
hold
they-
on.
Yeah, and them niggas don't die either. Okay.
They were like, yeah, they gonna fight this.
Them niggas don't die. I remember a video came down my news feed for BGS. Just tell the truth. Y'all waiting on the boomers to die. I got in the comments, you damn right. Why don't y'all go on, get in the casket. get the fuck out. Cause y'all fucking us up. Between y'all and the elites and the millionaires, billionaires, whatever. Y'all got all the money tied up in everything. And we out here working and striving for nothing because y'all got it all. Go ahead and croak
Jerry
over,
Jones
please.
ass niggas. Just want to let your son take over the operations, but you been fucking up for years, old Jerry Jones ass nigga.
Bro, I ain't never seen so many old people in my life. I'm like,
Going
how old are you?
strong. Them niggas going
I am
strong. They
90.
found the fun in you, huh?
Bro, they 98 years old, still getting all dressed up, out.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they 96 years old in the camera doing a jig, and I'm talking about really moving. Wait a minute.
While they asking their assistant to help him post something to Instagram and Twitter. Like, you ain't figured this shit out yet?
I'm
You
like,
ain't got this shit down pat yet, bro? You post like every day. You still can't figure this out?
what in the world? This not normal. Why y'all still rolling around here like that ain't coming to y'all no time soon? What is going on? Yeah, that's the only way. They gonna have to start killing them off. You know, that's gonna they gonna have to silently do it. I think they tried it with the.
I wonder what they do. A worldwide pandemic? Surely they wouldn't do something like that.
Oh well, you know that didn't work. That didn't work. So
because the old people, they keep their masks on. They stay away from people. They don't come
Hell
outside.
Nope.
They don't go out to eat. Yeah, you know them old people stay away from niggas. So how you was going?
Okay.
How that shit was supposed to work? And old people have no problem staying away from y'all niggas.
Put your ass in the de-sterilization machine before you even come in the house. You're gonna have to get that machine, baby. Like you can't get in the machine. You
They
can't
got
come
company. They got company over at the house, but they in their bedroom talking from the bedroom.
Yep.
With a mask on in the house. Use the sanitizer before you touch that refrigerator. And they go to the refrigerator and they wiping down everything with a sanitizer, with a rag, the door handle, the refrigerator, the walls, and I mean the light switch, countertop, wipe off their mail, spray their
Everything.
mail with Lysol.
They said we ain't going nowhere. I said, good Lord, these people, y'all old as hell, y'all still kicking it. Like, y'all just.
They gonna outlive y'all.
Yeah.
They gonna outlive y'all.
Hell yeah, that's what it look like. They gonna outlive Generation X. Now, bro.
That's a damn shame.
Now that's that generation right
That
there.
Generation
Oh my
X
God.
is fucking up. They fucking their bodies up. That's what that
They
means.
been fucked up. Generation X is fucked
Fucking up their bodies.
Bro, them people, I'm like, now I know my grandmas and my grandpas raised y'all better than this. What is wrong with y'all? I'm like, I have never seen a whole generation of fuck ups. Like how y'all spoiled. That's what it is. Y'all spoiled and y'all wanna blame us. It's crazy. I said, ooh, That whole generation. I ain't even worried about Gen X. You know, we gonna end up putting them in nursing homes or bringing them in the house to take care of them or whatever because they just terrible. I'm not even concerned. I'm just like, yeah, you know, you're gonna have to take care of them because what else is they gonna do? They can't take care of themselves. We learned this by the way we was raised. We knew something was wrong. Something ain't right with these people. But yes. Oh, let's talk about Manosphere. Did you see a camera snip?
Who?
Did you see the camera snip of allegedly the Roger Report?
Nah. And I'm not too familiar with the Roger Report either.
But he is supposed to be like the top tier of the Manosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's supposed to be like the Roger Report, Dr. T.I. Son Johnson.
Familiar with Dr. T.I. Son. Mm-hmm.
I think Green Gorilla is up there, and this remote person who I can't remember is basically who they tell me is like the core of the Manosphere, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Roger done went on somebody's dating show, forgot to turn his camera off.
Mm-hmm.
Laying in his bed, look like don't have no sheet on it. Okay, no shirt on, with this nappy hairline receding, tragic. I was like, yeah, this is why y'all sit up here and talk all this shit you do. It was bad. Like,
he was looking real little raggedy.
He looked dirty. Looked kind of like, it looked like he was like in a Motel 6 or some shit. Honestly, it looked like in the background. It looked like he was like in some rundown motel or whatever. Mm-hmm. And just that head was in the damn camera with the Pico meat ass hair on top of his head. It's like, now y'all get up here and talk all this noise about how a woman should be fit and fine and do what you say. And you got the audacity to be up here looking like this? Sir. Oh man, you know, the Manosphere tickles me. It really does. I like to sit there and listen to everything that they have to say. Only because I want to see what type of programming the youngins are getting. Because my baby's just going to grow up and I want to know what they going to be influenced by in the outside world. Right. So I like to sit there and listen to them. And what I have noticed from listening to all these people in the Manosphere is most of these people doing all this talking ain't got no spouses. And if they had spouses, they don't have them anymore. And something that's quite curious to me is in the Manosphere, all of the divorced men are divorced because they divorced their wives. But the talking point is that women file for divorce most of the time. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, what's going on over here that all y'all divorcing y'all wives?
Right.
I'm confused. What's happening exactly? Somebody is lying, okay? Yeah, and it ain't the women, because it's the men.
Yeah, shit not adding up. Okay.
It was so interesting to sit over there, but I know it's like most of these dudes talking all this shit the whole look like what? Like, how you gonna tell somebody they need to be in shape and all of this stuff? You sitting up here looking like you eat 3 Sunday dinners every Sunday and don't never get up to walk. What are you doing, sir? And you want to put these type of standards upon women? You don't birth any babies. That means you don't have any hormone changes, body change. You don't go through a phase where your body just want to hold fat because it needs to feed children. So why is you fat as hell? You're not sexy and you're not cute. Okay? And I ain't never seen so many 6-figure Negroes in my life. Wait a minute, how come all y'all make over $100,000 a year? But that's only 10% of the population in America. And all y'all make, okay, whatever y'all say. The manosphere is a funny place. Like sitting there and listening to them and like, who's talking? And listening to who's talking, and then you can't help but give some of the background into who you are.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you don't have a woman at all, but you are the authority on what women should. That's why you single. I saw one had a whole hissy fit because he Ivy League graduated. He's a businessman. He makes good money. He even went overseas. Been there for 14 years. And he's still unmarried. And I've listened to this man talk about,
overseas and didn't get nobody?
Did not get nobody. Was in a relationship with a chick for 2 years. And the father would not approve her to wed him.
Right.
The father told her that he wanted her to stay traditional, which to me means he didn't think you were man enough for his daughter. Because I don't think too many men, especially in this day and age, give about staying in the race if their daughter can marry, if it's a decent business transaction,
Yeah, well,
like,
I can say again, maybe if the dude was balling, I guess he would overlook all of that shit. If the dude was really his pocket, but everybody's not gonna be a rich motherfucker. So I give it like, okay, I can see people overlooking. So it had to be something else. It wasn't just your finances. You wasn't cutting up. You wasn't cutting it up. You wasn't cutting it.
Like you got bread, and the man still wouldn't give his daughter over to you. No, it's something about you. Then he proceeds to keep on talking, and he says that all of his friends who have a similar background, all of them are happily married. He's the only one that isn't. Okay, so when you gonna figure out that it's you? It's you, sir. It's you. It's all the women and the women he don't want and all of this crap. So then he has this whole meltdown about he has all of these things he should be able to get what he wants. I say, see, that's the problem right there. Just listening to you speak. Don't care about your job, none of that. Just listening to the word and the sentences that come out of your mouth and how you come across. Yeah, don't no woman want you. And the only woman that you could obtain would be the woman that you don't want. And that's why you're single. But I can't go up there and say stuff like that because then I become the disrespectful black woman, drag head.
I understand it because I even look at that in like, say, my dating life when it comes to like women that I may attract who I see that I'm not interested. I said if I wanted it to be somewhat easy, I guess I can just find some positive qualities in women that I'm not interested in and go that route, right? But,
right.
You know what I mean? And it's true, but that is just the women that some niggas may qualify for, they just not interested in. But I think you do hear people say that too, the same thing also vice versa for some women. And you know, some people is like, nah, fuck that. I'ma just hold out.
Yeah, but then if you gonna hold out, don't bitch, whine, complain, and moan. That is the life you chose for yourself.
I swear this shit is crooked. I swear for Jesus, this shit is crooked, and I'm about to be really sick and tight. This shit is
It's
crooked.
How can you
bro?
tell?
I can see it slanted. Fuck. I can see that it's slanted. When I made it larger, I noticed it was slanted.
Oh wow. So like, is that a quick fix, or you gotta move all the pixels? I don't know what I'm talking about.
If that save file is still able for me to reopen, if that file is still able for me to pull up the opening, I can edit it. Cloud scan border. Shit fucking slanted.
Oh, I see it. It's not that off.
No, it's like I can't live with that. That is, I noticed it. I see it. I'm not going. And I know why I did it too, because when I was moving it around, there you go. There we go. I'm trying to line it up. I'm trying to use something as a guide. I think that is. There we go. All right.
That's good. There you go.
The fuck?
I'm glad you was able to save it.
All right. Boom. Export single layer. PNG. Change the name. There we go. That shit was who? I wasn't going to accept that. Nah, it's like after all that little detail work I did to let it be just crooked. Unless it was like some shit where I didn't. But this is why you save your work in layers with this graphic design shit so you can fix it later. I ain't really like no shit. I was just about to let it rock. Oh, hell no.
Yes, I'm not saying you did that. Y'all be using OBS and Nerd.
I'm just talking about like you putting your time in on the working on a project, right? And then you find out that you make a mistake and it's a noticeable mistake, maybe to you. Maybe you're the only one to notice it. But you know, every time like it may even be like somebody put up a shelf or something like that, right? And then somebody be like, yo, is it slanted a little bit? Is it this side a little bit bigger than the other side? Am I bugging? And then like, you know, like you get a couple people to say it, like maybe nobody else said, because it's so slight, you know it's like that. Like say the wood on the shelf is thinner on this end and thicker on that end, and it's thicker by like 1/4 of an inch. And when you look at it, you notice it gradually getting bigger when you go from one end to the other. Other people look at it, don't say nothing, but then somebody sitting there just staring at it, and they stared for a while. Is it thicker on this end, or am I bugging? And you get like 4 or 5 people say that, and be like, oh shit. Yeah. Now imagine having to turn that in for a work project or something like that. All right?
Right.
And nobody really noticed, but then every other now and then like maybe one higher up notices it because they looking at every little detail. But like it's crooked. One side is fatter than the other. Is it? Like, oh shit, you're right. So shit, you're right. It is crooked. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Somebody done woke up. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody done woke up. Can't sleep. Damn, shorty. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. With my WBLS voice. It is 6:52 in the morning. And y'all tuning in with me and the lovely Queen Sunkiss. Talking all the going-ons around the manosphere. Talking politics. Talking a little bit of sports, because she doesn't know much sports. Talking graphic design and art. We're having a good old time over here. And we're glad that you can join us this morning, being your morning dose of coffee. So I want you to take a seat. We have the song request going in the chat. Put in your favorite song and get your day going with us. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time. And you're here with me, your main man, Wody Mack. Early this morning. Tune in.
Oh, wow. That was excellent.
Hey, thank you very much. Caravan of Love? Somebody put Caravan of Love in there? Okay. I didn't even see Sugar Bunny slid in on me on the low. Pause. I didn't even see. Pause. I didn't even see she slid in on me on the low because I wasn't looking at the chat. I thought nobody it was there. But what's good, Sugar? What's good? Relax. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. Hope y'all hit that like on the way in. You know what I mean? It's the least you can do. There we go. There we go. I see them going up. They going up. They going up. Van of love. Stand up. Y'all, actually, I'm close to the point anyway where I'm about to be finished with this stream. Not too much longer. I just wanted to finish this drawing and get to actually putting down a little bit of this layout for my new stream layout. Who we got here? James, did you let him in? I saw it came up, but then it went away. I saw James, but then it went away. I heard it ting ting, and then it went away.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
I heard it. Well, I heard it.
Oh, okay.
I could hear it. Yeah, and then he. Well, James, if you want to join the panel, my brother, feel free to come back, man. Y'all gonna have me up here and extend this stream even longer than I intended to. Y'all start coming up here and we start talking. We really start talking this good old shit. Start talking this shit early in this morning. Start bumping our guns early this morning, man.
Caravan of Love.
Caravan of Love. I be knowing y'all. You see, y'all be letting me into y'all, letting me into know what generation y'all come from by y'all music choices. But yo, I got some throwback shit for y'all though too. I ain't a 70s baby, but I got some in the tuck. I got some in the tuck. Hold on. Songs. Raven of love, stand up, stand up. Of love, stand up.
Where did we go? Oh, I already did that one.
The caravan of love, stand up, stand up.
Uh-oh. Live request.
Caravan of love. All right, so this one got to go. This image got to go because that was the fuck up. Sorry, champ, you gotta go. You got to go, champ. You got to go. You gotta go, dog. There we go. Delete that mud. There we go.
Now, why do people use Zoom?
Why people use Zoom?
Yes.
I think because you can have more people than you can on StreamYards at one time on the panel. Most people, even older people, use Zoom and familiar with Zoom.
Yeah.
Why the other reasons they made, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it's like, I mean, shit, you can have up to damn near like 50 people in the Zoom at once.
Oh my, there's no
What's that?
I couldn't imagine 50 people being on a stream. That's like madness and
hella
chaos.
Yeah. I mean, some people pull it off. Well, I mean, I haven't yet to see one do it. But it could be like a church. It could be like my mother. She does like a church Zoom regularly. They get together and they have a Zoom. But it'd be like one person speaking, giving the word. You know what I mean? And you might get like some amens here and there. You know what I mean? That's about it. You know?
Yeah.
Back
it makes sense on YouTube.
Away, come back to me.
Don't do that again.
Oh, you can't hear the music, huh? Hold on.
I'm gonna go get my other phone.
Hold on.
Well, actually, I'm gonna put some clothes on and go to the store.
Hold on. Because it should be playing. Hold on. Can you hear me? Holla.
Today, Wednesday, I go to the doctor today.
It should be. Oh, well, that's why. Now you will be able to. You really want to hear it? Here you go. I bet you hear it now, huh?
Oh, my.
You hear it now?
Oh, yeah, I hear it loud and clear.
Yeah. Turned it down. That's what they're playing. That's what they're hearing on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
From the song request. You remember how the song request thing go, right?
You push the exclamation point, the name of the song, and the artist.
Yep. You remember.
Yeah, that's cool. How you do that?
Nightbot is the name of the application. Nightbot. Come back to me. Always.
Do it cost?
No, it's free. That one's free. I try to find all the free shit and use free shit.
So, okay. Nightbot.
Nightbot TV.
Nightbot TV. It don't get you a copyright strike?
Oh yeah, you can. It does. You will.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is not I wouldn't not monetizing off the stream, but I'm getting the view hours and potential new subs. That's what mostly this is. You know, this type of streams like this is for me right now at this point. New subscribers and subs.
Yeah, that's all I be needing too. I need a damn community watch.
And
so
then
I
when
can
it gets
terrorize everybody on this motherfucker.
Yeah, and then when it gets to the point where I'm able to monetize my streams, then I'll be more mindful what I'm playing, so I can monetize my content. But because I can't benefit off of it right now in the moment, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. All right. I was just wondering. The music stuff get on my nerves. Good Lord.
What music stuff?
They stay with the damn copyright.
Oh yeah.
Claim strike. Facebook is horrible about it. I stay having it. They stay striking all my videos. They go back. They go all the way back to 2009. Excuse me. We're gonna take your video down because you have this music on. Like Facebook, if you don't go to hell.
This one. Now, this is what I'm trying to do here with this. Is make it just about in line with that. You see what I'm doing on my screen too?
Okay, I see two boxes. What's going on?
All right, just like you're looking at me, like you're looking at the two boxes, right? Well, now imagine those will be now with my camera, and what you're looking at is now on my screen instead of what you're seeing me showing you what my camera is, me looking at you, and what I'm displaying to you. I'm making a new layout. I'm making a new layout for my stream.
Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, what is everybody? Let me go look at.
Hmm. What'd you say now? From where I'm from.
My bad. That's cool.
Coming where from I'm from. Coming where from I'm from. Coming where I'm from. Coming where from I'm from.
Hello?
Yep.
Am I back? Can I be heard?
Yeah, I hear you. I heard you the whole way through. I didn't even notice you left.
Uh-oh. Did I mess up something?
Nah, you ain't mess up nothing. I ain't realize you left.
Oh, I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear nothing? I hear you though.
Nope, I still can't hear. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Alright. Can hear you perfectly fine though. Coming where from I'm from. I heard you the whole time he was talking, honestly.
All right, now I can hear.
Yeah, the whole time he was talking, I heard you. Another thing you can do is another thing you can do, son, is you can disconnect your audio and reconnect your audio. Sometimes that works too.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know much about Zoom.
I found that worked too one time when I was like switching back and forth between two apps, and every time I came back to Zoom, it was like there was no sound. And then when I tried to disconnect audio and then reconnect, it put my audio back into the Zoom audio.
Oh, okay. Good beefy. Dog it. It's early in the morning.
It is early. It is early. Yes, it is.
Yeah, this
That's
normally.
You're excused. Everybody gets an excuse this morning.
I ain't got no excuses.
No
It's
excuses.
usually my prayer time. Get up and pray.
We don't make excuses. All right, I respect it. No excuses. Yeah, son say no excuses.
Just results.
Just results. No excuses.
But I tell my children.
You still hear that music,
I
right?
bet they. Do I still hear the music?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
It just I'm talking louder than it. I don't have it too loud so it's distracting our conversation.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if you turn the music down low, they won't strike you. That's a trick I've learned.
Well, just more so like my voice is overpowering the music a little bit, so it doesn't like trigger it too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If it like play in the background, they don't. They don't generally bother you until when they up and out like that. They be like, ah. I be like, I ain't even monetized. Leave me alone.
Didn't you know? Didn't you know?
You know, female content creator.
Ooh,
Did you switch over?
To decide. Ooh, to go.
Hello. Oh, there you go. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Boy, technology, boy. You watch any female content creators?
Yeah, some actually. Yeah. Dr. Shauna Etienne. Who else? I'd say regularly watch. We had Dr. Shauna Etienne. Regularly, I've tuned into her. But yeah, if I get most of the shit you can probably hear from me is gonna be some regular shit, some egghead shit. But I don't watch Danica Marie, but I'm subscribed to her, which is odd enough. Who else? Shez Sharday, subscribe to her, barely watch her, and what's his guy? Chantel Simone. Subscribe to it, don't watch it much.
Okay, I know. I think I seen her yesterday. She came down my, I guess, news feed and stuff. This motherfucker right here acting like an asshole.
Okay, I see you with that Baduism. You requesting that Baduism in the chat.
Oh yeah. That's like the best ever. After that, I think up into New America. I don't know what he'll be doing now.
I like that son. The block stay high, the Glock stay cocked. Block stay high, the Glock stay cocked. Yeah, I'm about to put that in the queue. Why they playing with me? Block stay hot, Glock stay cocked.
That's cool. So you finna change up all your stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For the most part.
That's cool. I don't know how
I ain't gonna do it all right now, but yeah, I'm making elements for it. Also want to add you to the screen too, since you're here. Ooh, what am I supposed to do? And I want you in my world. I want you in my world. I want you for myself when I'm already. I guess I see you next lifetime. I want you in my world. How can I want you for myself? I guess I see you next lifetime. There we go. Balmy sunny day. And I wanted you. Really want you my way. I love that Erykah Badu shit though. Speak, you make me feel like a little bitty boy. What do you do to me? Now what am I supposed to do? I want you in my world. How can I want you for myself? You see what I'm doing, right? I guess you already see. I guess you'll see you next lifetime.
Oh, okay.
See you next.
And then you gonna put that on there?
Yeah, whoever's speaking. And even though when I speak, it's gonna double up. But yeah, for the Zoom. But since you're watching me. Me from YouTube or from the Zoom?
I'm watching you from the Zoom.
Okay. Cause I have it sharing so you can see what I'm doing on my screen for the most part, but it's just basically on my YouTube. It's basically showing my screen double. That's why I was about to stop my video here, but it don't make a difference. I could also pin you, but if anybody else would have jumped in. But again, like I said, I'm not about to be up here much longer. I'm not gonna be up here too much longer. I'm almost done with this, and I guess I see you next lifetime when I want you in the world. You already out on the road, damn. You move quick. What time? You heard me? Oh, you heard me, Queen? Huh, Gigi? Right? It wasn't the plan. It wasn't in the plan. But Queen jumped up here and I said, let me finish this, what I was working on. I started getting in the groove, and I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. Like, honestly, y'all. I'm not actually going to sleep anytime soon. I just wanted to work on this and get this in. But I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. And I want you in my world. How can I want you for myself? There we go. Caught in 4K. What's in 4K? Yeah. I'm up here still editing and doing, you know what I mean? You know, like I said, I want to make this like a very interactive experience, and I just like having everything looking good. I want that lion theme. Like I said, I want my stream to have that lion theme. So I'm going with the lion, the claws, the lions, the rips. You see what I'm doing right here, drawing. Going for that lion thing. I guess I see you. Hold on. Songs request. What was that shit called? By Erykah Badu. I'm supposed to do when I want you in the world.
Okay.
Huh?
What happened to the volume?
My volume or your volume?
Oh, you just no.
Well, I ain't gonna be too much longer, like I said, Gigi. I just was doing my love.
Say again?
I was talking to the chat. Gigi,
oh, okay.
I was telling her though, like, well, even to you, like, I'm just knocking out a couple of little pieces of this thing here, and then I'll call it, and then go ahead and start my day. You know what I mean? My intention only was to be 4 hours, but you know, just if whenever I see more people popping their head in, showing love though, encourage me to just keep going a little bit longer. But like again, I didn't want to make it too long. Danger, that's what the name of this shit is. Glock Stay Hot. It's Danger. Hold on, let me see. Where is it at in the queue? Oh, I'm the next up. Flavored Water? Never heard of this, brother. Oh, word? Said, baby got that flavor water. It smell like Propel. Alright, let me hear what the sound like.
We don't talk up your heart and show me all your feelings. We ain't gotta fuck, I know she still feel it. I gave you distance, you fucked your ex, so you still feel him. I know you still feel him. Yeah, but nobody fucks you like me. Ain't nobody loves you like me. Ain't nobody does it like me. Oh, better let them niggas know. No more sunny days. Can you come and take this pain away? Baby girl, can you?
I'm up here talking. I had my shit on mute the whole time. I didn't even realize for a second. Yeah, so the sound is at a good level. So boom. All right, so we good over there. All right, so as far as this layout right here, I'm liking that. But now, yeah, here's the next question. So where do we go from here with this? What do I do from there? Like a bottom element for my, yeah, think like a bottom element. Well, let me see. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We good? We good? Hey, Queen. We good, Queen? Fuck the occupation.
You are using the device audio.
I can hear you.
Oh, there you go.
We here, right?
Down there.
That's my jam from Erykah Badu.
Yeah, that's the one when I'm ready to trap, but not really. I'm gonna be here with my makeup on. Oh, when I talk, you show my.
So yeah.
Yep. 248.
Keep under my bed.
We
don't spend it down.
I need it for my need to make a run. Gotta keep her clear. That mama's done.
That's a rhyme. Humming. Keep the clock humming. Block on lock.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
What you was gonna do?
Buy some cigarettes. It's one habit I'm gonna leave here in Texas. I'm gonna leave it here. Not taking it with me.
I don't blame you. Money make gone. It is gone. Bring out danger. You're in danger.
I don't make love.
is gone. They fucking bang. Love this shit, boy.
I guess that's a good thing.
That shit, yeah, I love that joint.
That's Worldwide Underground, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so. But the name of this one is Danger. That's all I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which album it's on.
I think it is that one. Hey, yeah. Hey,
Uh-oh.
What's that?
A railroad track. And a red light. It's a recipe for disaster. Come on, turn light. Turn. I was trying to turn this camera around, but I couldn't quite figure out how to do it. Oh, God. It's 6:30 in the morning, huh? All right.
That shit didn't change shit.
It didn't change?
No, I'm looking at something and I'm trying to make it adjust the size of it. This shit didn't change a damn thing. Like you're just adjusting the size of the image, but the shit didn't do nothing.
Even though you hate me, I know you'll let me fuck again. Them soul ties got you stuck again. And I ain't never been in love, but I swear to God I wanna love again. Serious issue, do you need some tissue? You
What is the toxic hell is that?
The song?
Yeah.
I'm not up. I'm an old head. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know none of the new music neither.
I'm an old head when it comes to music.
Tell me if you fucking with me. Pussy, they ain't nothing to me. I just need some help. We be focused on everybody and everything but ourselves. You so hurt and you know how to love. And you don't give a fuck. But self-respect don't let you know just
Alright, there, that's better. Alright, boom.
Good morning. You too.
Telling people good morning in the morning. Oh, you real polite. You speak in the morning. You must have been raised right.
I'm in Texas.
You must have been raised right.
I'm in Texas. That's what we do. We speak howdy neighbor and all that crap.
Yeah, they raised you right.
You weird if you don't speak.
Imagine people here in New York and New Jersey just talking and
oh yeah, y'all rude as hell. Y'all some rude niggas.
I'm like what I look like just 4 o'clock in the morning just saying, hey, what's up? Like nigga, I think you trying to rob me. Just glance at you and keep it moving.
Well, you know, we don't play them games. Everybody down here is so pistols and we'll shoot your head, so.
Oh yeah, so everybody feel comfortable just saying, hey, like, hey, you know I got that iron, right?
Right.
Hey, I got that iron too. God bless Texas.
Don't get hit with the heat, okay?
Don't get hit with that heat now, player. No, I got that iron, right? Yeah, I got it on me. I got it on me too.
We very neighborly, okay? Because the shit can go awry at any moment.
Yeah, I got it on me. Me too. Shit. I got it on me. That's how Texas coming with it. I got it on me. Me too, nigga.
Exactly.
You got that on? Hold up.
Carry it.
Hold up. Now I gotta play that song. You got that on, nigga? Me too. Me too. Me too. By Lil Boosie. You know that song I'm talking about?
Yeah. Now, do I know the lyrics? No. But I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sing
my
that
God.
on, nigga. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah, we can kick a little something, something. Mm-mm.
Who that is?
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, the cavalry coming?
Yeah. I mean, get your ass up. It's time to go to work.
I forgot the command to fucking skip the song. I try to do be all fancy.
Okay, what you say?
I'm trying to remember the command to skip the song.
Don't it say skip?
It ain't
Exclamation
skip.
point skip.
Exclamation songs. You gotta put it in right or it won't do it. It's songs skip. There you go. You gotta put in exclamation point songs and skip. There you go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, little Boosie.
Get retarded in this bitch. That beat, it's the beat that get me on this song. Me too. Me too. Me too. You sling that iron. Me too. Me too. Me too. You don't mind dying it. Me too. Me too. Me too. That iron. That iron. That iron. That iron.
When is it gonna rain?
Me too. Me too. Me too. You got that iron, nigga. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Smell like rain.
Me too. Smell like rain.
Mm-hmm.
See, the next little element I guess I do is be something I'm gonna draw. So I might that's to be the next one I probably put on the back burner because I want like. Let me see. What am I looking at right now?
Something you gonna draw.
Yeah, but I mean that is going. It would take a second, and then I may want to think about it too. What I'm going to do. So leave some space. I want to leave some space at the top of the screen to potentially like put my name. Leave space for my name. Me too. Sling that iron, nigga. Me too. too. Yeah, right, nigga. Me too. Me too. Here we go. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Thank you, baby. You welcome. Your feelings don't have to.
That iron. Me too.
Do he still make music or he just acts a fool on social media?
He still make music. He make music. He spent a lot of time going to Vlad TV. I tell you that though, boy. You slain that iron, nigga. Me too. Me too. You too.
That is not how I see that. It's Stanford. I'll take it back.
I gotta find it. Damn, where the hell? Where the hell do I got this thing at?
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Hey. All
Me Fat Joe and Ricky Ma. Ooh. I want one. I know. Okay, I can hear the music. I can hear the music. I can hear the music. Oh shoot, what happened?
No. Oh. No. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We bike. We bike. We bicycle. We bike. Queen.
I am here.
I am at a mental block with this right here. What I've got on my screen so far. What I want to do, I do want to think it out. I know for certain I want to add something to the top here. Definitely is gonna be my name, but I may want to put a little banner behind it, just like there is on my other streams. But besides that, I am kind of at a impasse, so to speak. And there's only but so much I can do. There's only but so much I can do right now in the moment, anyway, because again, it's been 6 hours on the stream. I already went way longer than I wanted to.
Well, I appreciate it, cause I be missing them, cause I be sleep.
I enjoy y'all. I really do. I enjoy y'all, and I'm doing my best to make time so that people can be accustomed to seeing me. You know. Now I can't yet fully commit to a time. Like say it's going to always be 10, but that's why I gave that time slot between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. Y'all, when I stream, look out, you will see me around those times, because if I get everything done early, I can get on about 10. If I go out a little late in the evening, I may be back in the house around 12 or 1. You know what I mean?
No, okay.
That's why I put that. And like today, I got
I'll
back in the house
be over there
on
the other coast soon, so I should be able to catch you.
You coming to the East Coast?
West Coast. West Side.
Oh, you going West Side?
Yeah.
Oh, what's the big move?
Yeah. Washington.
Well, I said why though? Why is the big move though?
Oh. It's time. It's time to go.
It's just time to go. It's time to leave God country. You're gonna leave God country. You're gonna leave God country for the progressive shithole.
I was born here, left here in 2008, came back here 3 years ago. It's time to go.
You're gonna leave God country for the progressive shithole. I know I said it already, but it's worth saying again. Why?
Well, you're gonna have to keep saying it. Cause first of all, I don't never want to come back to Texas. And it's not that I don't like Texas, it's just that so many other people have come to Texas that Texas is not Texas anymore. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? This ain't Texas. What is this?
But what surprises me though, those people that you're running away from, you're moving to their state.
Well, they're leaving their state, so, so I'm good. They're leaving their own place, and they're coming here, and they're causing the cost of living, the way of living, to change dramatically. I don't like it.
Goodness freaking gracious.
So I don't know. I'll see. But I don't think I'll be back in Texas. I don't like the East Coast. Well, I can't speak much for the North. I ain't been up north on the East. I know that. So I ain't never been on this side of the country, so it'll be an experience. We'll see.
It will. I'm sure it certainly will.
Well, I mean, whenever America figure out what it's gonna do about its economic system, if all these people leave Texas, then possibly they'll come back. But right now, nah, I don't like it.
They ain't gonna leave.
No.
They
ain't gonna leave.
They're gonna experience God country and stay.
We used to have a moderate cost of living here. A 1 bedroom, $800. That's crazy, and that's on the low end.
That is crazy. That sounds amazing to me.
See, yeah, I know y'all prices is ridiculous up there, but no, my first apartment I paid $425 a month. So 800, that's like double what I was paying. Granted, that was like 19 years ago, but still, that's a dramatic change. I'm like, it's because all these people coming over here, and it's causing the prices to go up, and then add inflation on top of it. Like, man, no, I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead out.
Well, the cost. I mean, cost of living is a little bit more over there, but they do pay a little bit more. I think, if I'm not mistaken, some parts in Washington, I think like Seattle, they got like a $15 minimum wage.
Yeah, they have to because it's so expensive over there. But you know, that's normal for them. This shit ain't normal for Texas. So like people like making the same money they always make, but the prices is high. So I'm like, it's only because of these, like the culture of different places is different. This shit, man, all Texas starting to look uniform because of all these different people coming through here. The homeless don't even look the same. You used to be here like certain homeless people in certain places. You like knew their names. You knew what they needed. Now it's all these weird people talking about they passing through. Passing through what? What you mean you passing through? What does that mean? It's like, yeah, I'm just.
Hold on, I'm looking at the comment Gigi just made. No, Gigi, that's not what it means. Said we never seen Woody after this. It went 5 hours. That equals a 5-week break. No, I cannot be that trash. I have to push myself. I have to be better. I can't be that trash. I have to be better to myself and also better to others that enjoy the space that I create. So I'm going to do my best to be my best. GG. Alright. I enjoy turning on my stream and seeing you come in every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Hold on. What I got here? Okay, that. What the fuck was this then? I don't even know what this is. What the fuck was this supposed to be? I gotta delete that shit. Checking in. What up, Mr. Kev? Yo, good morning to you. Good morning to you, my brother. Hey, I don't even supposed to be up this late. I ain't even still supposed to be here, Kev, but I'm glad I caught you. I know your day is just getting started, just like so many others. I wasn't even supposed to be here right now, but here I am. I love it when I strike it up though, and y'all come and shout me out, show me love, man. I really appreciate it, man. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Hope your day is starting on the bright side and everything is going well with you too, man. Make this a little bit smaller. My camera, I don't need the camera to be huge, but I do like that little box to the side to be big. That's what she said. So I can fit the images in there. Here we go. There we go. Sound like you making coffee or something in there. What's going on?
Oh, me?
Yeah, it sounds like you got coffee going on over there. I heard
I
like
don't
a
know what
spoon.
you hearing.
I heard a spoon touch a table or something.
Oh.
My coffee ears perked up. I just made me a cup. My coffee ears perked up. Like,
I got my coffee from McDonald's.
You took the cheap right out.
All my stuff gone.
All your stuff gone.
Yeah.
You shipped your stuff to Washington already?
Yeah.
Okay. You really going in like a minute. You gonna be out of there. You not playing.
Yeah, I started my little road trip Friday.
You really gonna be up out of there. Damn.
Yes, we's leaving.
We's gone. You means we's leaving? Yes, we's gonna be gone, baby. We gonna be up out of here, baby.
Got to go.
That's it. Got to go. We ain't got to stay, but we can't stay. Ain't got to leave, but it can't stay here. Yeah.
We could, but I'd rather go.
Yeah, well, don't be surprised when you find me coming my way down there.
Hey, I say go. I want to go. I want to go to Oregon.
Hey, any cities you recommend in Texas that would be welcoming to somebody like me?
What you trying to do?
Stay away from niggas.
You gonna have to stay away from niggas if you from New York. For some reason, Texas and New York don't get along when they first meet. I don't know what's going on with that. Please stay away from me.
I want to live around the black folks, the 9-to-5 blue collar black folks. That's the black folks I want to hang around.
Yeah, so
black
it's kind of
folks
like that.
That's trying to make something of themselves.
It's kind of like that everywhere, but it's just certain areas. The areas that are poverty stricken, you want to stay out of there. Now, where you got your regular 9-to-5 blue collar working black people, it's just certain parts of those areas you stay out of it. If that makes sense. Like if you went to Dallas or you went to Oak Cliff, it's like certain parts of Oak Cliff you want to stay away from. Like Highland Hills, you want to stay away from it.
Okay.
You can go down, you can go to Keys and you can go to Pope, but you gotta stay on certain ends of Keys and Pope. You can't go down the whole Keys because you get to one part and you know that's where the niggas live. So you gotta stay away from there. And then like in Houston, you know, you kind of want to stay out of like Third Ward.
I've heard so many things about it. Just hearing, if I hear too much about it, it sounds like I don't want to go there.
I mean, you know, it's kind of like with any hood. As long as you ain't fucking around, you pretty much gonna be good. Cause you know, you gonna find all the food spots in the hood. You know, you want some good fried fish, you gotta go to the hood. Want some good barbecue, you gotta go to the hood. You know, so as long as you ain't in the hood fucking around, generally you are safe. You know, usually the only people that get towed up in the hood be the folk that be fucking around. But yeah, those are the areas that now say San Antonio, you want to stay away from the east side. But see, I don't really know the east side like that. But you know you in the hood when you see it. You know, all hoods look alike. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, point taken. I'll be like, yep, I don't think I belong here.
Yeah, you'll be like, it'll make you want to lock your door when you get there.
Yeah, like, I just got a feeling I don't belong here. You know, something about it is telling me I don't need to be here.
Yeah, that's generally a good indicator. You know, I remember one time, because I had got a little job doing some courier work around San Antonio, and I don't know much of San Antonio is a big ass city. Okay, so I ain't even been all the way around San Antonio. We've been here like 3 years.
Hey,
So I'm like driving around, and I
was about to say Charles Barkley did say a lot though. San Antonio got some big ass women.
Oh, they big.
You ain't never heard that joke?
Yeah.
Charles Barkley used to say that all the time. Now you can't say it no more, but he used to always say San Antonio got some big old women.
There's some big ass women in Texas, period. They everywhere. But the city is huge. Like San Antonio is really big. So I was driving to go deliver these cookies, and this is a part of San Antonio I had never been in before. And I was driving. It's daylight, right? It's like right after lunchtime, so the sun is big and bright and shining. And I'm like driving past this gas station, and like the crackheads was like right in the middle of the gas station, just hanging out, cracking out. I was like, what the heck? That's just like right there, like just out in the open. They was smoking their rocks. Just right. I was like, I don't know where I'm at, but
yeah.
I think it came to the wrong spot. The bad part was I needed to. I
was about to say, when people are outright just smoking in the plane wide open, like, I think there's a lot of drugs being sold around here.
Right, and I needed to go to the bathroom, and I needed gas. I was like, no, we just gonna go on right on past this place, because this is definitely not the place to be.
Oh, shout out to James. I didn't even see you pull up on the low. James Kills. Shout out, big bro. Yo, appreciate you for pulling up. NY, what part of NY you represent, bro?
What is that? What's that picture?
Oh, this is just a picture of the African Serengeti. I want this like the background behind everything. The only problem I'm having though is I'm trying to make it larger, and it won't scale. It won't scale like I'm trying to get it to. It's just pretty much staying the same size that the original image is. So before I go do some Photoshop work, I want to see if I can make it scale.
Now, what is a Serengeti? What's that?
It's like a national park where you can go and see the wild animals in a safe manner in Tanzania. And I'm telling you this after I searched it. I Google searched it because I was like, okay, African. I want a picture of like the African Serengeti. What is that? I don't know. And it told me what it was when I Google searched it. So I'm just giving a heads up. I know motherfuckers be, say I sound mad smart with shit. Hey, I use the same tools y'all got at y'all disposals.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I hear people talk about the Serengeti all the time. Like, is that a piece of artwork, a museum? I don't know. I never bothered to go look it up. I just, there it goes again. Let me add. So it's a national park.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit won't. There we go. I knew it. There we go. I was kind of playing right there. I don't know why it looks so fuzzy right there in the middle. That's just distracting. It looks too fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
Yeah, whatever that tree looked fuzzy as shit.
Oh.
It was out of focus. I'm not using this. Nah.
He said no, I'm not using it. Nobody's gonna see it for real though.
I see it. I seen it. It's over. It's over.
You was not lying. You said I ain't know about your art. You not lying.
Yeah. It's not
true.
even my picture, but like, damn, like, oh hell nah. I seen it. I zoomed in and I seen it. It's a wrap. This is a nice picture. Too bad that little mountain thing, I probably won't be able to get it in the space like I want to. I kind of want the background also to kind of match the aesthetic.
What in the world? What we listening to? Anime music?
Copyright free music because YouTube is a hoe. YouTube is a whole hoe right now. And it's kind of what we kind of... They got better shit than this, though. Y'all can do better than this. Here we go. Hold on, let me go back to their page. But on the walkout, for the walkout music, we gonna do some second line, though. You know what second line music is?
That music from New Orleans.
Hell yeah, we gonna do second line music for the walkout. Matter of fact, I'm feeling Zydeco-ish right now. I can't. Don't tell me that second line music is gonna be copyrighted music. Lord forbid. Y'all some real hoes for that. You're some real hoes. Second line New Orleans. Yeah.
What in the world is you looking at in the sky?
There we go. I let the brother on up. What am I looking up in the sky? Oh, I got another TV right above me. Yeah, I got 3 TVs in front of me. What happened? Why did it drop again? That's the second person it happened to.
I'm getting in just fine.
No, that's the next person it happened to. Like it dropped them at the same time. Kev, I see you. Try that one more again, Kev, if you can, because that's the second time it happened. I don't know if it's a me thing or something else. He said,
or are they waiting?
Huh?
Because, like, when I came in, it took me back to YouTube, but I didn't touch nothing, and then it loaded up to the Zoom. So, it be doing something.
I don't know why I did that. But that's
maybe
the second time it happened.
Before it completes its process.
That's some weird shit. You got in no problem, Just Jay got in no problem, but the next 2 people after that, it let them in and then it dropped. They dropped. I don't know if that was a them thing or a me thing. That's why I just want to check up on that. So like, what the hell am I looking at? It looks weird. I'm just looking straight up. Yeah, I'm looking up at it. I got a screen right here. I got a screen right here, and I got a screen right there. And you see another screen that you can see in the picture over here.
Okay.
So I've got 4 screens in here actually. Brownie Ellie, good morning. Yo, I'm having a little issue with this Zoom thing, I think. I don't know if you use Zoom. You ain't got to stay to talk. Can you hit the link for me and see if you're able to get in? Kev just tried to come up, but it let him in and then he dropped him. Then James, somebody named James, probably the same James that's here. He tried it, it let him in and then it dropped him. Can you try to hit the link for me and see if it's work? If it's a me thing or something? Let me know. Help me find out. You ain't got to stay or nothing like that. Even if you just to test that out for me to see if it's me. Am I bugging? Oh, little lion cubs. Nah, I don't want little lion cubs. That's too tear-jerking. There we go.
I got you. All right. Brownie's coming. Oh yeah,
see if it's a me thing. All right. Okay, it works. All right, Brownie. It worked for you. The other 2 people that didn't, I don't know.